Alrighty, we are back on some more Tears of the Kingdom. We are actually currently in the depths right now. We just kind of been running around, opening up some areas here. We haven't done a lot, but we've got some stuff opened up. We got some light roots in here. We found some more weapon pedestals, stuff like that. And we actually just found a labyrinth. And these are kind of weird. I know it's a lot easier to get through these than it is to get through the ones that are actually on the surface. But these are fun, and there's always some treasure up in here, so we are going to explore this bad boy. Now, getting to the top of this shouldn't be terrible. We haven't progressed any as far as like the story goes or anything. Like, we haven't went to any of the other regions and did the dungeons there, but we have kind of done a few things. We've been doing some Koroks. We've been doing shrines and stuff. So we've been doing some stuff, but we're not going overboard here. I don't want to do too much of it. Let me try to see what all we've accomplished here. I know we've got some Sage's Will. We've upgraded Tulin. Now he's upgraded. Yeah, we've only got one Light of Blessing. We've upgraded our stamina like 3 more times. What else? We've been trying to take some pictures with the camera to get our compendium going. Compendium, however you say that. And we have opened up some more of Hyrule. Reasonable amount of Hyrule, actually. But yeah, right now we're just in the depths. I think last night I was playing offline and I was kind of farming some Lionels. And then just opening up the depths a little bit. So once we get this little labyrinth area figured out, then we will go get the Master Sword. We have plenty of stamina for that. All right, so these are a little interesting. I honestly can't remember exactly how to get through these labyrinths. Gotta find a way in, I know that. And don't you dive into them from the top through a chasm? Pretty sure that's how that works, but trying to figure out where I drop down from is the question. Or can I even get in from the depths? Where are these guys? Yeah, we've got some outfits too. We did manage to get one of the one piece of the barbarian armor, which we honestly probably should just go ahead and throw on, right? For the extra attack boost. One of the bandana, the climber's bandana. We've got a couple of the glide sets. We've done some of the dive challenges up in the Sky Islands. What's up, Shadow Wizard? Switch 2 edition looks so smooth. Dude, it really is. It's definitely worth it, man. Highly recommend it. How do I get into this thing? I forget. It's been so long. Been so long since I've played this. I think you have to get in through the chasm up top, right? It's the only way. It's the only way in. All right. Yeah, you have to go through the maze area on the surface and drop in through the chasm, right? Those diving challenges are awesome. Yeah, they are cool. I've done 2 of them so far. I think I'm gonna head out to the depths. There was a Grand Poe up here somewhere. Or just a large Poe, not a Grand Poe. I want to save up my Poes and get that Dark Link armor as well. We've also got some crystal charges, crystallized charges. Let's see what's going on here, if there's anything good. Traveler's Claymore. I drop this just to pick it up, see what it is. Don't really want it. I'm gonna mark this. And I think I'm heading out. Let's go get the Master Sword. I feel like they can be a challenge to get to at times, which makes it interesting. Yeah, the first one that I did took forever to get to. It definitely was challenging. You're right about that. All right, let's go to Lookout Landing. Let's upgrade our battery a little bit. We're going to be on the lookout for the old light dragon. I see a shrine out there. Have I got this yet? Doesn't look like I've got that shrine yet. What are these guys looking at? It's hard to believe these ruins just fell from the sky. I mean, they're from the Age of Legends and now they're here. It's all so strange, huh? Yeah, it sure is, but it's also a great opportunity. All of us on the Zone I survey team should count ourselves lucky. If it weren't for the upheaval, this never would have happened. Not that anyone knows what the upheaval even is. Well, Pora is investigating the upheaval. She's certain it'll provide clues about Princess Zelda. But progress isn't great, I've heard. Is the princess alright? Wherever she is, these ruins right here are exceptional, but really, who cares about that at a time like this? See how many charges I can get. I don't know how many I have. 360. Produce 3 energy wells will require 300 crystallized charges. So is it 100 per well? I refine your crystallized charges in the 3 energy wells. Nice. Nice little upgrade. Got a lot more to get. How far away is that shrine? Terribly far. That makes sense just to take the tower. Hope everybody's doing well. There's been some crazy weather here in Ohio. We had like tornado weather on Sunday. And then Monday night I was driving home from work and it was like a blizzard. Weather's been crazy here. From one extreme to the other. The island over there looks kind of interesting. It might have a sage's will or something stashed on it. I might land on that, then drop down to the shrine. Just right below us here. It's like another shrine there too. You haven't got that one yet either. Couple shrines. That's the one I was trying to look at earlier. Be a sage's will. Come on. Give me something good. Large zonai charge. Alright, well. It's one more than we had before. Definitely not a shrine down here, so I guess the one I was trying to ping is this one here. So got us a little stable here. Shrine time, baby. Always shrine time. The shrines on this game are so fun too. Like, of course it's a matter of opinion, but I gotta say, I think the shrines on Tears of the Kingdom I like better than Breath of the Wild. Especially because there's a lot of ways to cheese these shrines with the abilities that you have. Breath of the Wild, it's almost pretty straightforward, like you have no choice but to go through it the right way. Like this, for example. I love how you can make the enemies fight each other sometimes. Me and my friends make bets. That's funny. Yeah, little muddle bud action. Does the trick for sure. I didn't even have to do that. I could have just rode it through, but I didn't know if it was going to drop into the lava or not. I assume it would have been okay, but it wasn't for sure if it would work or not. What's going on up here that I need to move this up? Get to. I enjoy the shrines in both games, the different music as well. Yeah, I will say, like, I've spent more time in shrines in Breath of the Wild, and I think the music got a little bit old to me pretty quick. Oh, so we got to get it up here, then take it across. Get it there. This is a wild shrine. It's a really big shrine. See if I can make this. And we're on top of this. What is the point of all this here? So I assume we use the tires. Also just noticed that you had the Hylian shield. Yes. One of my subs actually gifted me that item. I didn't have to do anything for it. Well, that idea is not going to work. I just cheese it up here? Can. We stick the ball to this. Stick it to this too. It's probably not the right way to do it. But that's what's beautiful about this game, is there's just multiple ways to do everything. So it works out. Okay, so we need to make paddles for this somehow. Let me think here. We hook these on. Let me just try this real quick, see what happens. Okay, that does work. It's kind of chaotic, but it does kind of work. We put one on each side. What the heck? I just broke the... Okay, well, looks like we gotta use a new one. Could also do something... I'm thinking I might just try a really crazy way to cheese this. Yeah, I got an idea. I think instead of doing it the way the game wants me to do it, I'm always going to try to find a way to cheese this. I think I might have just figured it out. Holy cow, you won't believe how I solved this, LOL. It was so funny and cheesy. It's probably... I don't know if it's going to be the same thing I'm about to do, but what I'm about to do is also very cheesy. See what we can come up with here. Oh wait, it's supposed to be... The room tall enough for me to do this? I think it is. Oh yeah. Definitely is. Stick this on the here. Put this here. We're just gonna walk it across. Oh yeah. This should work. Beautiful. It's a giant stamp. Okay, only problem is we haven't gotten the chest yet. Where's the chest at in here? I assume it's in the other room. Huh. Look at this. Look at that giant thing, dude. Hilarious. I don't know where the chest is though. Huh. Yeah, I really don't know. I know the game wanted me to make it into like a little... I don't even know how to explain it, like a water propeller system. That's no fun. Actually, it is kind of fun, but way harder to do than what I just did. I really don't know where the chest is, though. Could be in the water, maybe? Oh, yeah. You're right. It is in the water. Okay. Well, she floats. Mighty Zonai sword. We have something that we don't want to get, that we don't care that much about. Not gonna lie, the soldier's Mighty Zonai sword, is it a one-hander? It is a one-hander. Yeah, we'll take it. A soldier's claymore is nice because it's a durability up, but one-handed swords are kind of my thing. Get a good Zonai device to go with that. Could make it pretty strong. Alright. That was a sneaky one. I couldn't see it. I was looking in the water earlier and I couldn't see it. I only see it from that side. I love fusing Zonai materials to it as well. Very powerful. Yeah, you got to. You got to use the Zonai. Like, if I get a Captain Construct 4 something, that turns into a really strong weapon. Alright, so we did kill some Lionels earlier. I don't know if we have enough Lionel guts for this, but if we do... I don't know if I've been to this stable yet or not. I haven't. Okay. What's good old Beetle's got? You got any tireless frogs in here? He does. I will take both of those. I will take your arrows. And I'll take your splash. Wait, I want all your splash. Maybe these two, because I might need them for some armor upgrades later. Got plenty of hot-footed frogs, so I'm not going to do that. Still need to do all these. Hey, partner, get a good night's sleep. Oh, actually, hold that thought. We don't have time to squawk right now. I got a very interesting lead about our missing princess. We could have a pretty huge story here. Sounds as if one night a while back, and I'm not sure how far, Princess Zelda borrowed this stable's farm tools. There's a bit unusual. That's a bit unusual. Why would our princess need farm tools? But this story has another odd twist. She promised to return them and didn't. Now this all might seem trivial. She's a busy princess after all. Still, these are strange times, so I got to thinking only weapons decayed during the upheaval. Maybe the princess was in desperate need of tools for... Wait, Pen. Hold on. You've gotten ahead of yourself. We need to gather the facts. When, what, where, who. Let's start at the beginning. I heard that a man named Isra lent her the tools. He's right around here. Watches over the stable's raft, I heard. Let's get to work, partner. Alright, so before I do that, there's got to be a cooking pot somewhere, okay? Do I have the Lionel guts to make this? Because I'd like to cook up one of these elixirs. Oh, I've got 5. Perfect. Alright, so if we do 4 of these and a tireless frog. Okay. I don't have enough Lionel guts for another one, but oops. $1,400. Shouldn't it be 2,300? I mean, I will sell that, but I thought it was worth more. Oh well, we'll take it. Okay, so I need to talk to the guy. Grab the splash fruit real quick. Sorry, I'm a little busy right now. Oh, I was wondering when you guys would show up. You work with Penn from the newspaper, right? I didn't want this to get out because I don't want people to think I'm saying bad things about Princess Zelda, but she borrowed our stable's farm tools and hasn't given them back. That was a long time ago, but I do remember she said she needed them for something at Floret Sandbar. It's around the river bend and then a good distance after that. I'd take the raft there myself, but after all, that stuff fell from the sky. I'm having a hard time getting down the river. So you might say I'm in a bind. I know we could clear up this mess if someone could take me downriver to Floret Sandbar on the raft. Okay, if I cut this, will he react? Yep, he sure does. Hey, that raft belongs to the stable. Don't go cutting the rope without my permission. Phew, alright, ready. Maybe I gotta put this stuff on it first. Wait, what am I grabbing? There we go. Wonder why Princess Zelda won't give the stable's tools back. I can take you. What? You mean that fella? You'll take me to Floret Sandbar? Thanks. Can't tell you how much I appreciate you offering to do that. Don't forget to cut the rope when you're ready to launch. What's up, Sky Guy? Hello, good to see you again. I sent the diamonds. My man, I appreciate it. I actually just sold an elixir with some Lionel guts. Tireless frog. We're not doing too bad on rupees. I love how he's giving out directions as we go. Going on a little boat ride. Might have been worth it to throw a couple more fans on just to speed this up. Stop near that dock. This gives me the vibes of tubing down the local river, lol. Very relaxing. Nothing like going tubing. I grew up by a river, so we did some tubing, we did some jet skiing, some pontooning, all that good stuff. Woohoo, we made it. Did a great job getting us here. Where'd you learn how to handle a raft like that? I thought it'd be a rough run, but it all turned out fine. Huh? Up in the sky, there's something or someone coming at us. Phew, finally caught up with you two. I was flying around this whole area, partner, trying to find our facts. When I saw you on this raft, I figured you'd chase down our story, so I flew right down to help, but where are we? Huh? Hey, what do you think you're doing just barging in here? This place is for flowers and plants and all of them precious. Not this lady again. You'd better watch out. You'll rue the day you trample on any of them. This lady from Breath of the Wild, bro. Whoa, who's this? Ever met her before, partner? Sorry, ma'am. We're just looking for some farm tools that I lent to Princess Zelda a ways back. Promise we won't pick any flowers. Picking them? I'm more worried about you kicking them. Wait a minute. Farm tools? Did you say something about farm tools? That's right. Some farm tools from our stable. I want them back. Oh well, that's my fault. I have them. This area is home to Princess Zelda's plant sanctuary. She asked me to take care of this special place with her. She loved these plants and spent a lot of time here making sure the garden beds were happy homes for them. We meant to return the tools after we finished our work here, but the princess, well, they say she went missing. And all our hard work was ruined when, these darn ruins crashed down. It's been really awful. I've been working so hard since then to try to make it all nice again. Really, that's what happened? Now I think about it, I didn't tell the princess how soon I needed our stable's tools back. As long as they're in good condition, it's no problem. I'll just go ahead and take them with me if you're done. Now I feel guilty for some reason. Didn't mean to make you hurry it up. All this was about a sanctuary for plants and flowers, huh? Sounds just like our princess to find time to work on a garden alongside folks while restoring Hyrule. I tried to make these garden beds as perfect as they were before. It's just so hard on my own. If only someone would help. Sure, glad to help. Keep the tools a little longer, and here's the tip. Don't overwork the soil. And also, nope, that's all I got. What's with the face? You said you'll help? I accept your offer. What? I didn't say that. Well, close enough, so what if you don't say what you really think? I won't hold that against you. Now, how about you go work that soil like you said? I'll go tend to the flowers. We'll have this whole garden back in beautiful shape by the time the princess returns. It'll be the pride of Hyrule. Oh, and here's a tip from me. Put your back into it. Can't talk my way out of this one. And she'd probably wreck the tools if she used them wrong. Okay, fine. Seems like I'm the creek without a paddle here. Seems like I'm up the creek without a paddle here. Or down it. Either way, I'll help. You can go, I'll stay here. What else have I got to do, right? One thing I never understood is why Link sucks so much at swimming in these games. I think Twilight Princess, SS, MM had a good swimming mechanic. Yeah, I agree. The swimming mechanics in Ocarina and Majora's Mask were really good, especially with the Zora mask. Like the Zora armor, you definitely get increased swim speed, but it's not that good, although you can swim up waterfalls, which is pretty fire. Well, it seems like we got those facts we wanted, and those two worked it all out, I guess. I can't wait to write this up. Our readers love glimpses into the princess's life. Here she was, hoping to create a garden, expect the story in an issue of the paper soon. It'll be a real headline. We've worked hard together to chase 2 of the stories related to the Princess Zelda. Go on and add this to your nest egg, partner. Yeah, I've only done 2 of these. Well, I got a fabric. So Athena Village's dye shop in Necluda has started up a new service that has something to do with fabrics. I know. I'm basically giving you an extra job by handing over this fabric, but still, the point is that by accepting and making use of it, you can show that you're officially part of the Lucky Clover Gazette. It would be nice if Tracy handled things a bit more simply, though. Anyway, that's all done. It's always great working with you, partner. I'm off to report back to Tracy. See you around, partner. So long. Okay. Hold up, let me just... I had to do it. Oh, ouch, that hurts. What are you doing? That's what the flowers you just ruined would be wailing if they could wail. So please don't disturb the best flower bed in Hyrule. I just had to make her mad one time. I had to do it. Had to do it. At least there's no shrine in the middle of the flowers on this one. Or is there? I can pick these though. I love how I can just pick the flowers, but I can't step on them. Oh, they got some good stuff over here. Hold up. Mighty Thistles. Amaranth. Some warm, some cold, some electric. Sundelion. Alright. So now, I think it's time we go ahead and get the Master Sword. What time is it? 10:40 a.m. So, the tower... I don't know if it's the Lanayru Tower. I think it might be the Wetlands Tower. No. It was the Lanayru Tower. Let's go sit by a fire. Then I believe around like 8:30 in the morning, the Light Dragon flies over the Lanayru Tower. And that might be my best bet at getting the dragon. We could always look and see where it's at. Okay, so right now it's flying this way. Guess we could go ahead and go for it, right? It's not really close to any towers, though. We don't have that one to the northeast. Or northwest, I mean, unlocked yet, so... Is it that tower I need? Yeah, it is. Should try to fly over to that tower and see if we can catch the dragon our way over. Hopefully there's not something like really time consuming going on there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure to get into the labyrinths that are in the depths, I have to get to them from the labyrinths in the sky, right? You drop down from them, you dive into the chasm to get that. I also haven't got a ton of memories either. That's something we should probably do today. Maybe just try to get all the memories. There's the dragon. Be nice if I could make it over to the dragon, but there's just no way I have the stamina. story stream? Well, I guess the whole point of this series is kind of to tell the story while we play through it all, so I guess you could kind of say it is a story stream. I don't have any more pins. Another one there too. All right, Master Sword first, though. First things first. There's also a memory about the tower as well. Not sure if you want to do them in order or not. I probably should do them in order. But I don't know if I have been so far. I kind of just been doing ones randomly. See where the tower is over there. Dragon is heading right for it. Hopefully I have enough time. There's probably something I need to do to unlock the tower. It's gonna be a real time crunch. Especially if it flies into a chasm or something. I don't know what the route is for the light dragon. I used to know all these routes by heart, but it's been like 3 years since I played this game, so I don't really remember. Dragons feel slow when you ride on them, but in reality they're actually pretty fast. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that dragon's moving, dude. He is moving. Or she, I should say. Keep jumping before my gust is ready. Have to climb up the rest of the way here. What area is this? I can't just leave this. I mean, this is 100% a Korok. I can't just fly past this. I can't do it. Typhlo ruins, that's right. Yeah. And I bet you it has to do with the ruins, doesn't it? I think you're right, Shadow Wizard. There's always a quest for the towers, I mean, at this point. Dragon's already gone. Good evening. Seems we meet again, eh? Sorry, the Skyview Tower is out of order and maintenance is proving tricky. Well, the terminal that starts at the Skyview Tower isn't working. I checked all the terminal parts, but nothing looks broken. I wonder if something to do with the tower itself is broken. Anything weird going on in here? And quick fixes, huh? Yeah, it is a really cool place. Place is sick. Another Korok puzzle. Might have to hold off on the Master Sword, and since we're here, we ought to just go ahead and do this, right? Just got the game and I'm loving it. The only thing that sucks is the durability. Facts. I definitely recommend going down to the depths though and looking for weapon statues, because they actually have weapons that aren't decayed, so you can get back to the old durability like in Breath of the Wild. Definitely worth it, man. And plus it's pretty fun to explore the depths, I think. Kind of just running around. I'm looking for something I can move. I feel like I need to get underneath this tower somehow. Oh, I didn't realize there's some platforms over there, so I assume I need to go up. Not close enough to grab a hold. Can I ascend here? Oh, I can. Nice. Hello. Really want the bow. Oh, I see what's going on. There's a platform on top of it. Well, I guess it's a good thing I have my own rockets, or I would have been out of luck there. That's easy enough. How in Hyrule, he said? The terminal, it's working again, even though I didn't do anything. Huh? There was something blocking the top of the Skyview Tower? The terminal and the lid on top of the tower are connected, so if the lid wouldn't work because it was blocked, I guess the terminal wouldn't work either. Well, I'm in a hurry and everything seems to be working properly, so I'll head out. Thank you for fixing the Skyview Tower. I'm off. One of the few ruins that I actually like to explore and find interesting because of lore implications. Yeah. Yeah, if I can get a rocket on the shield, I'm throwing it on. Every time. It's always nice to have. Only problem is like if you don't remember that you have a rocket on your shield and then you're like you actually have your shield out and you just start flying, you're like, shoot. I'm terrible at this game. Is there a way to obtain arrows en masse? Is there a way to prevent weapons from degrading? Yes. Arrows en masse, I would definitely just break every box you see, because a lot of times there's at least a bundle of 5 or at least 1 arrow in there. You can also buy arrows from Beetle at the stables, as well as the shops like in Kakariko Village, Hateno Village, like the Goron Village, Zarito Village, Gerudo, Rito, all that stuff. Zora Village, they have arrows. As far as weapons degrading, you're going to want to go down to the depths for those. There's little weapon stands. Like there's like statues holding weapons. That's a really good way to do it. Fighting Lionels is also a really good way to do it. Just grinding out farming Lionels. That also works. How far away is this dragon now? That's so far away. Yeah, let's clear over to Death Mountain now. We may have to wait for that. I do see there's a construct battlefield over here. Could have a sage as well. I haven't visited these Sky Islands yet, so. And don't you get Hero's Path mode eventually on this too? 'Cause that will be really nice to have whenever I'm trying to 100% this game, so knowing where I've been and haven't been is going to be really important. What kind of stuff we got up in here? Please give me some like steering wheels, something. I don't have a lot of so nice stuff though. Yeah, I don't have hardly any. What the heck? Get it by Robbie? Okay. Hey, there's some steering sticks in here. Homing carts? Ooh. Shock emitters. Some good stuff in this one. Nice. I think the only thing that's like completely useless in this game is the lights. Especially when you have like bright blooms you can throw on your device. There's really no need for lights. This is actually below us. Oh, it's on the battlefield. Okay, well, we were going that way anyway. Might as well take out this construct, get this shrine, and then we're gonna wait for that light dragon to get to a tower that we actually have ready to go ahead of time. Wait, where's the... Oh, we got this. He's a strong two-handed weapon. All I have is one-handed weapons. I don't have any claymores or anything? Huh. Oh well. Just use this then. These things are easy to take out, man. This isn't the best thing to fuse it with, but it is it's decent. You know, we'll take it. We will take it. Grab these real quick. Hopefully I don't lose these rockets when this takes off. We need to go this way. We need to go. Wow, look at that. I don't know if I could have done that any better. You get the 3 travel medallions from Robbie also? I didn't check to see if there was a chest on that battlefield island either. There might have been one. Magic rod. I don't really care too much about that. I already have a bunch of those. Also, the sword that you gave me, Sky Guy, I got it down to 1 hit, so this will be my Lionel smacker when I'm mounting the Lionels. It's up to 208 damage. I just need to get... The only way to get stronger than that, I believe, is with the Molduga jaw, right? And then the bone proficiency armor. Yeah, 206. 206 is doing some damage, dude. I just gotta be careful not to, like, accidentally swing 1 extra time whenever he flings me off his back and I break the sword. I remember I used to do that in my first playthrough of this, and I was so sad about how many freaking attack 10 weapons. Like attack 10 Royal Guards claymores I would break from doing that. But I'm pretty sure you get 5 hits on the back, so as long as I count them and I take them slowly, I'll never do that. Any golden ones up here? Look like it. You know what? We have... I thought we had an axe. Maybe we don't. Did you just climb on these? Yeah. Let's go back to the save if you break it. Yeah, that is true. And we'll always find more. Like, they're hard to find for sure, but... Like, they're rare, but you can find them. If I ever do break it. So... Where's the light dragon? Alright, it's starting to fly. Looks like towards this. I wonder if we can meet it. I found out that if you attack a chicken in an apple orchard, the chickens will know all the apples out of the trees. Really? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Sticky frog. And a chest over there. Alright, so the drag, yep, there it is right there. Yeah, we should be able to get to this from the tower. This might be it, guys. We just might be getting it. Shrine right below it, too. A couple of them. And another sky tower. Oh, I don't know. That's a long way to go. It's gonna be close. We're also flying a little close to Death Mountain. Hopefully I don't burn up, because I don't have the gear for this yet. It's probably where I'll do next, though. That's probably the next dungeon I'm gonna go for. I guess I could do the Zora one, but... Bro, you don't burn up? Even being this close to it, I don't? My stuff burns, I know that. Or is it different in this one? It's tricky, but I like to pull out a wing and land on it to save stamina. Traveling with a wing is the best way to go. You don't burn up at all? So it's not the same as in Breath of the Wild? Should have more stamina. Please tell me I have stamina meals. I do. Not much, though. Oh boy, this is still going to be close. Oh, there we go. We should have just popped that one off the bat. That's the one we wanted. So in Breath of the Wild, you burn up close to Death Mountain. Is that not the case in this one? I don't remember. It's been so long. Oh. That shows how much I know. Get a horn while we're at it. This is so sick. In caves at Death Mountain, in the depths you burn up. Oh, okay. My eyes. The outfit. The outfit's crazy. The outfit's crazy. Probably the worst outfit I've wore since playing this series. Finally. And there's no way to upgrade it in this one, right? It's not like Breath of the Wild where you have the Trial of the Sword and all that. Like, I'm just getting this bad boy at, what, 30 damage? But I can always combine stuff to it.
Link. Link.
Does the sword deteriorate? It loses power, so it has a little cooldown once the power runs out.
She is the key to destroying the Demon King. He defeated her before, but a long slumber will heal these grievous wounds. And when you two next face the Demon King, you will have my strength to help you through her. Link, you are our final hope.
She is the key.
This sword reaches you in the future.
I didn't know the sword was gendered. I'm just waiting on it. Y'all think Link smashed? I feel like he's the only one she would let. He's the only one worthy. He saved her so many times throughout all the Zeldas. It's kind of like the least she can do, right? Master Sword, the legendary sword that seals the darkness. Its corruption was healed by its time with the Light Dragon. The blade gleams with a sacred luster that can oppose the Demon King. Now I've got a complex about the outfit. The outfit looks terrible. You're right. Hold on. Let me switch it up. I do want the barbarian legs. So I do want my attack. Having the climber's bandana is nice. It does kind of match the Hylian tunic. The barbarian legs do not match. But you know what? It's better than it looked before. Hey, we're back here. And the bell is a tolling. I know there's something up on top of this. I remember there being something on top of this. Like at the very top of the temple. Yeah. This up here. Well. It was up here, but what am I supposed to do? Where's this on the map? This is the, this is basically the spawn. When you first come into the game on the Sky Island. It's a Temple of Time. I forget what you go up here for, but there's something you have to do up here. And it has to do with that right there. Maybe we're not there yet? Need the Zora armor first? It's a Zonai guy? Oh, okay. I got you. Is there any like cool armor that you guys know of that's on the that's on this area? Oh yeah, the Zonai guy has you like fly to certain islands, right? You fly to certain islands without touching. That's right. That's what it is. I remember it now. We're not there yet. Oh, there's only one set. Well, I'm not going to go down too big of a rabbit hole on this island. We can always come back to it. I'm thinking a lot of the exploration stuff, I'm going to save until I get Hero's Path mode. Fighting this guy does seem kind of fun, though. I wonder if we can make this. Something going on over here. Well, Master Sword's doing work on these weak Zonai guys. I get the Master Sword and the first thing I beat up's like a base game enemy. This is the Garden of Time. My record indicates that Princess Zelda is waiting at the location marked on the map found in the pad. Yes, this is the Garden of Time. The structure visible to the north is the Temple of Time. It was used in this distant past. Many rites and ceremonies of the kingdom were held there. Now it is a lonely place no one visits. Apologies, I cannot help but reminisce. Head to the indicated location. Take care as you do so. Okay, yeah, that's just for like the base game. All right, let's go down here and fight this guy. And then I think I'm gonna do the Zora dungeon and then the Goron dungeon tonight. Maybe even the Gerudo. We may just get them all done. That way we can get all the good loot, all the good gear and stuff. Oh, he's already dead. All right. So, yeah, Great Sky Island. That's what it's called. I couldn't remember what it was called. It's where you spawn in at. Okay. Got some gear there. Maybe we should look for some treasures. I'd really like to get the Barbarian set. I'd also like to get the fairies unlocked, which I know you have to do with the band, getting the band back together and all that. This is one of Misko's treasure areas, though. There's gonna be some clothing in here somewhere. Any rocks on the ground? Yep. Use that, my master sword with that. See what's going on in here before we go the other way. Not what I meant to do. Master Sword just looks so sick though, like once this rock fades away. When you have it fused, like it just looks so sick. Don't forget about the diamonds. Oh yeah. I better go ahead and do that real quick. I will not turn those down. Oh, you can do auto build sharing on here too. I can steal some stuff for Breath of the Wild too. Hey, if these are all up for grabs, I'm taking them all. I'm taking them all. Appreciate you, Sky. My man. Oh, what the heck? Ow. Can I save it? Nope, it's gone. Come back to that. Assume that's where the treasure is. Well, I have zone ice shields, those work. Almost messed up that parry and died. Give me something good. Alright, what the heck is that? Kind of freaky. This is a big cave. Alright, well, there's our treasure. What do we get? What's in here? Give me something good. Rubber armor. Nice. Alright, well, that's good. Put a Lionel horn on it and it's sick as fuck. Dude, facts. That's what I always used to fuse it with. Master Sword looks nice, but not as sick as the Fierce Deity or White Sword of the Sky. Facts. And what's crazy is, like, when I build my house on here, eventually, I'm going to have, like, a showcase room where I'll put the Fierce Deity and, like, the big Goron Sword and all the iconic weapons in there. Like, I'm not even going to use those weapons. Because I don't want to break them or lose them or anything like that. I usually have a showcase of, like, all the rarest stuff. So we'll definitely do that. That's what I did in my first playthrough. Like, the house in the showcase room looks sick. I just hope I can remember exactly how I built it, so I forget. Another night shield. We do not want these. Alright, so back up the other way. There was another area. Assume that's where the bubble gem is. Hello. Oh, wow. Well, thanks for the help, Tulin, but you still got me shocked. Huh. So I found the bubble gem. Oh, here he is. Alright. Not too shabby. Oh, that's where my like stone went. Alright. We got treasure here and here as well. House building stream? Yeah, the house building stream is going to be legendary, dude. We're a little ways away from that. We're definitely going to build the house here soon. Wonder if it's a cave or if it's a well. You need something? If so, you'd be better off asking a stable worker for help. I'm just a visitor. My older brothers have been arguing incessantly about where to go next. It's exhausting. I got so tired of listening to them that I had to seek refuge out here. I don't put much faith in either legends or rumors, but more than that, I find the caves and fallen ruins caused by the upheaval to be a much more interesting area of study. That's an example of breaking barrels to get, yeah, it's definitely in the cave. Have I hit this well yet, though? I probably should. In case I haven't got everything from here. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hey, welcome back, Link Pro. Anything good in here? Purple rupee, we'll take it. But yeah, in these barrels and boxes and stuff, there's always arrows, so if you need arrows, that's definitely the way to do it. Yeah, I'll definitely put a Lionel Horn on it. I'm probably gonna just go until it loses its durability. Because since I'm exploring caves and stuff, it's probably better that I have a rock. So I'd much rather use the Master Sword instead of something that can actually break. What's going on here?
Yeah.
Oh, a customer. Good thing you got here with it before nightfall. I'm kind of in the middle of something, but if you'd like to use the stable, you can go up to the counter. What are you up to? Aha, well, since you asked. After a long, tireless search, I found the wagon to call my own. Look at this beaut. Okay, yes, clearly it's a fixer-upper, but I can replace the missing wheels using building materials from the stable. Then I just have to catch a wild horse to hook the wagon up to and I'll be set. There's a stash of unused building materials at every stable. No two stashes will have the exact same materials, but they do have one thing in common. They're open for everyone to use, no questions asked. If you catch a wild horse, you can make it your own. There are lots of them around here, as a matter of fact. It's hard to catch them, though. You have to crouch down and sneak up on them or they'll run away. Even after you do catch one, you have to soothe the horse or you'll get thrown off. I always mess that part up. Fine, don't offer to help. Yeesh, I do look like I can fix a horse-drawn wagon on my own. It's not as if I wouldn't pay you back. I'd give you all my savings, in fact. Alright, so she needs wheels and she needs a horse. Found your wheels. What? It's fixed. It's fixed. Did you do this for me? Thank you so much. It's like a brand new wagon with wheels and everything. Now I'm only one step away from my dream of having a horse-drawn wagon. Of course, that last hurdle is the hardest, catching a wild horse. As soon as I get near a wild horse, it runs off. How am I going to catch one? Where the horsey's at? Maybe there's some over here. And she's running away. Are you kidding me? This horse is wildin'. Did you catch this angel for me? It's just what I pictured. Perfect for pulling my wagon. All yours. Huh? You mean that? You'd really part with such a wonderful horse. Thank you. Wow, who knew stuff like this really happened? I'm so happy. I'll just go ahead and put a harness on it. Harness is a piece of equipment that you can put on horses you own. With a harness, you can connect your horse to a wagon or an item you need to take somewhere. If you collect enough pony points, you can get one as a prize. So bear with me a moment. And we're all set. I can't believe it. A wagon of my own and a beautiful horse to pull it. To think I started with that old piece of junk and ended up with this. Amazing. Thank you so much. Here, it's all I have left after buying the wagon. I'm begging you, no forcing you to take it, please. Hundo. Oh, that's right. There's one last order of business. What's your name? Link. Zoomy, Link. Maybe Zuli or Lumi, or what about Zunk? I'll call this wagon Zunk. I promise to look after Zunk for as long as I live. Feel free to come visit the two of us anytime. That's a terrible name, Zunk. Already done this one? A beast that's rumored to be a mountain of a creature and has huge brutal tusks. We might have a real situation here if the princess really is controlling it. Well, for now, we need to gather more information. There was a visitor here talking about sightings of the rumored beast in a subtropical region in the south. Hopefully you can pluck out some more details by checking in at stables. It's tough to see clearly on rainy days. I need to be careful not to drop on you. Already got my pony points from this. Yeah, I have. Alright. So, treasure is this way. Caves are really dangerous. Is finding bubble gems even worth it? What? You got your hands on a bubble gem? You had the courage to not only go in a cave but to face down a strange creature? You're a brave one, that's for sure. If you manage to get your hands on a bubble gem, you should try to find those two oddballs at Woodland Stable in Eldon to the northeast. Those fellows were in a real frenzy to find those gems. I bet you'll find them in the cave near the stable. I heard them talking about some rare treasure they had. I think it was a mystic robe or something like that. Yeah, it might not be a bad idea to go see them. Doubt I have enough to get that yet. Oh, these things are weak. For some reason I thought throwing fire fruit at them would like open up. Just get night shields like crazy. All these caves have to offer. Ooh, those are tireless frogs. Come here, boy. I should get him. No monster parts left behind, right? Another tireless frog down there. Glowfish. Secret waterfall? Aha! And there's my treasure. Thought I checked that. Hey, there's my climbing gear top. I think I'm gonna throw that on actually. Right now, everything I got is only level 3. I'm still just getting one hit by everything. Might as well be able to climb faster. And we got a blood moon coming up.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
What's crazy is if I would have gotten that tireless frog and then the blood moon hit, I think it would have respawned the frog. So I got 2 for 1. Okay, so I need to send up here. Pops me all the way out. I haven't gotten the bubble gem yet. Where is it? These guys are back. Where I came from, that's the entrance. That's just terrible. Terrible loot. Oh my gosh. Couple wooden shields, huh? I don't think the frog spawned back, so maybe my idea of the blood moon respawning those didn't work after all. I don't know where the bubble gem is though. I just searched that pretty good, I thought. Maybe they're in... Are they behind these waterfalls, maybe? No? One's a little tricky, it looks like. Maybe the frogs did spawn back. Got hot-footed frogs here, no tireless. Man, I have no clue. Do all caves have them? I'm pretty sure every cave has them. Is it in the treasure room and I just didn't notice it? Takes me up here. I got nothing, guys. I can't find this. I really don't know. Maybe we'll have to come back and explore this another time. I hate to leave it. I'll get in the bubble gem, but I really don't know where it's at. Looked as hard as I could. Well there. Already beat this guy up before. Got a royal bow though. Oh, no way. As soon as I was about to run, I just got killed by the weakest Hinox you can fight. Man, that stood him up quick. He's got some decent stuff, though. Back up 4, we'll take it. Not bad. Fact. I think that's strong, but I've beaten this game, so if you get stuck on something, I can try to help you, but no spoilers, promise. I appreciate the help. I very much appreciate the help. I have beaten this game also, but it was about 3 years ago when it came out. I haven't played it since, so I remember a lot of stuff, but I'm definitely forgetting a lot of it too. What's going on in here? Fortified pumpkins. We'll take them. It's just one of those wells that gives you tips on stuff. It's well proved, more comfortable than I expected. Not too hot, not too cold. Cozy, really, for real. I had no need for heat-resistant chili ingredients or cold-resistant warm ones. I cooked for pleasure instead of survival. For a time, I considered tilling the soil in here, living off the land until the end of my days, but times have changed. The upheaval formed a myriad of new caves, considered my curiosity piqued. Unexplored lands are a veritable buffet of cooking materials, and I, Ari Tamu, intend to dig in. If you seek fortune, keep moving. Makes me wonder if there's like something in here. You seek fortune, keep moving. I don't know if he's just saying continue on with your adventures or what. I don't see anything in here. Alright. So let's go down here and get this Korok. I spotted this earlier. Oh. I don't know if I have anything I can use to cut this down with. Bulgara blade. Have you caught any horses yet? I've definitely tamed some horses, but I haven't registered any of them. The only ones I'm going to try to go for is the Zelda's horse, the Demon King horse, and then like a really fast horse. It's probably the only ones I'm going to go for. I don't really see a point in like any other horses other than those, because those are like the best ones. If I can throw one into another one. No. I see some Staminoka bass in there. Alright, we need to try to go upstream and catch them, because this is not going to work. A couple will do. Those are really good for stamina meals. Tulin already took that one out. I've really noticed like Tulin attacks more and does a lot more damage since I upgraded his Sage's Will. I didn't know they just blew up like that. Alright. I'm just kind of running around now. So we got the treasure in there. I'm still so curious as to why I couldn't find the bubble gem in there. Got it. I transferred my old horses from Breath of the Wild, but none of them wouldn't carry over because I think its stats were too good or something. I don't know. I just remember that's when I did it. I didn't even know you could transfer horses over. I really had no clue. Whenever I upgraded to the Switch 2 version, though, I just wiped both my games. Wanted to start fresh. Because I had everything. In Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, like, I legit had everything beat. So, it's kind of... Ooh, this one shoots rocks, huh? Oh, that hurt. Oh, I thought it was done shooting rocks. The silliest things kill me on this game. You get the Divine Beast Mask out of curiosity? I have not. I've gotten very little clothing in this game. Like, I'm still so early in this game right now. I am nowhere near far along at all. I guess I better swallow my pride and eat some food so I don't die again. I really need to cook some stuff. I'm about out of meals here. Ow. Ow. Gotta be bombs, huh? Trying to see if I can parry one of these. Instead, I might just die. Is the only way to beat these with bomb flowers? Like, there it is. Oh, it didn't last very long. I keep slipping. Thing about killed me again. All that for a night shield. On it. Okay, where's this treasure? Gotcha, you should get those. They're a very interesting bonus item. That's all I'll say for now, but my favorite one is probably the Va Rudanium one, which belongs to Unobo. I can't remember what those do, but don't they make the sages stronger or give them extra abilities? Forget. I really need to cook. It's been a long time since I've made some meals. I'm running out. Here, Korok. Here it is. That's what I thought. It's so weird, because, like, I knew this game like the back of my hand about 3 years ago, but it really has escaped me, because I haven't picked it up since. Same with Breath of the Wild. Like, some of that's fresh in my head, but I really forgot most of it, to be honest. There's Aracudas flying around, that's it? Hey, it's a blossom tree. I think I've already visited that one. Royal Claymore, huh? Some luminous stone up in here. Who's your favorite of the sages from this game? I'd probably say Minoru. And then probably Tulin after that. Master Sword back. Nice. Having Yunobo right now would be clutch. Just using him to break all this instead. As far as their characters go, I'm not sure about that, but as far as like having them as a sage, I definitely think Minoru's probably the most useful. Wow, I don't have anything to break these with aside from bombs. There's so much to get. Oh, here we go. It's a stone talus? Oh, it is. Hello. Just my highlight shield here. That was close. You gonna throw that other one? Mine is actually a tie between Sedan and Riju. Riju's character is definitely way better. I should have taken a picture of that stone talus too. I keep forgetting that. That's another thing that's going to take me so long is to get my compendium 100%. Because I just fight things without thinking about taking pictures of them. Kind of waiting on my Master Sword to come back, and then I'm gonna fuse it with that Stone Talus heart. I'll be able to break things easier. Mostly getting flint out of these though. here's my treasure. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we are talking. Now we're gonna do some damage. In terms of usefulness, I think Tulin and Riju are tied. Riju useful if you need an AoE. Tulin if you're exploring. Personal opinion. Yeah, Riju is really, really nice. Almost forgot about Riju, to tell you the truth. I will say, Yunobo's a pain in the butt when you're trying to travel on anything. Like, you have to disable him or he'll throw the weight off. But when it comes to breaking stuff, really useful. How much time left do I have on my old Master Sword? 6 minutes? Well, damn. That kind of sucks. Wait, let me just... Might as well have something on this. This is actually really cool looking. One of my favorite items to get from that Gerudo area, though, is that helmet, that lightning helmet. Well, got the bubble gem. I've got the treasure. So, I guess there's not really anything else for me to do in here. Pretty much got all the luminous stone broke. What do we have here? Some sort of... I wonder why I have this marked. I'm gonna check that out real quick. And then I think... I'm either going to do... I think I'm going to go ahead and do the Zora dungeon next. Kind of go in order. Although I guess you don't necessarily have to do all these in a specific order. Clean up the sludge over there at Zora Land, and then we'll do Death Mountain. Honestly, though, we've got enough time left in the stream. We could probably do 2 or 3 dungeons in this stream. We get the dungeons out of the way, then we can get all the good loot. Have a bunch of silver Lionels spawning everywhere we can farm. What is this over here? What's so important about this? I have no idea why I marked this. It must have been on accident. Silver Bokoblin, that's a really good... I like to fuse that Silver Bokoblin horn with Master Sword. So much for the sneak attack. Curious, have you ever accidentally blown away Lou with Tulin? All the time. All the freaking time. And when I get Yunobo, I'm always sending them flying on accident. Like, I do that stuff all the time. All the time. A bloopy over there, which means there's a cave. He's got some fire fruit. I could use that. Oh, it just all burn up. So never mind. Another thing Riju's good for is a whole school of these Keese bats coming after you. I really didn't get bullet time there? It's crazy. That was too low. Too low to the ground. Oh, I've already been here. So I wonder what's going on here. Okay. Where's the cave? Oh, right there. I wonder if I've... Yeah, I've already been in this cave too. Alright. Kind of going down a rabbit hole here. Let's go... to the land of the Zoras. Why am I drawing a blank on what they're called? Zora's Domain. That's where we're going. Frustrating, it's just like, no. Dude, it sucks. It sucks whenever that happens. I feel like the game just kind of put it there as a troll, though. Like, just to make you squirm a little bit. I love how in Breath of the Wild, like when you first start out, you have to like take the full path to Zora's domain. And you gotta go like that windy path, but in here you can just fly to it. It's good against Gibdo hives in the depths too. Yeah, that's true. That's why I haven't really went that far. Like if you notice in the depths, like I kind of stopped right in this area. As I started to go close to that Gerudo region, I knew there was going to be Gibdos everywhere. And I didn't really have the fire stuff for them. But Gibdos are definitely... Yeah, she's definitely really, really good against them. Okay, so Zora's Domain. I've already been. Actually, I can just fast travel to the shrine there. Can't I? Oh, wait, I don't need to go there. I need to go where the... Hang on, let me just look on my adventure log, because I accidentally talked to him and started this already. I meant to say that for the stream, and I got a little bit too ahead of myself, so I haven't started the quest yet. I just, like, spoke to him and got the cutscene and everything. We still haven't done really anything for it, but... Definitely had to pump the brakes on that, because I wanted to save that for the stream. Yeah, you're kind of making some good points, Kiara. You might be right. Riju might be the most beneficial. Sidon is nice to have the water, but he doesn't attack much. He doesn't do much in combat. Tulin seems to be the most beneficial, especially if you're fighting Lionels. Like, you'll just get a free stun from Tulin, which is really helpful. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize how far away I was. All right, let's just go to the shrine. Really about to try to fly all that way. That was not gonna work. What's your opinion of Yona?
Hey.
Yona. Why am I drawing a blank on who Yona is? Yona Zora? I'm actually looking that up. Oh yeah, Yona. That's the Sidon's fiance. I don't really know if I have too much of an opinion on Yona. Riju even breaks rocks better than Yunobo? I guess that is true. I didn't even think about that. Link, my dearest friend, is there anything you would like to inquire about? I would say Yunobo's probably at the bottom. I would say Minoru is the most useful to me. Riju in combat's probably the most useful. Sidon's probably... I'd probably put Sidon third, because he does do some damage, but not a lot. I don't know. I mean, they're all nice to have. Like, if I'm out exploring, having all four of them definitely makes it way easier. Okay, I don't need to... What do I need to do? Clear this? What am I supposed to do here? Like, is there anything else you'd like to ask me? Giotto. I have tasked historian Giotto with investigating the ruined fragments in any history books regarding the sky. I believe that Princess Zelda's whereabouts are related to the floating islands on the ruins. Speak with him. I believe Giotto is currently conducting his investigation at Totk Lake, which is northwest of here. The sludge. This is truly... What did he say? This is truly a burden. Using my ability to manipulate water to separate the clean water from the sludge. If I seize the dirty water, it will slow into the domain and cause everyone to suffer. That's why I cannot leave this place no matter what. Yona. Lady Yona, she is my dearest childhood companion and much more. She is also my fiancée, my intended bride-to-be. There was a time when we saw each other often, but life got in the way. As it does, time has certainly gotten away from us. I recall our childhood days with utmost fondness, and at last, she has come to visit for the first time in a while, and yet, I must admit I have been a tad awkward around her due to the situation at hand. We have barely spoken since she arrived. She has been an immense help in easing our struggle here. I'm so grateful for her kindness. Link, it is a brutal being unable to help you with your investigation. Still, please do let me know if you make any headway. You go to Totk Lake. It's northeast of here, or northwest. Okay. Gotcha. Should be able to just travel there. We got some elevation up here. Kulin's good for exploring, especially for going between sky islands. I mean, he was the first sage I went after for the fact that you got this all the time. I mean, so helpful. In terms of combat, I'd say Riju. Ooh, that's one of those black Lizzle foes guys, right? I don't have mine. Oh yeah, he's tough. Oh, I missed. That's not good. Not good at all. Let's see. I really have no food. This is a problem. See, that's why I love Tulin. Like, he's over here stunning, taking people out for me while I'm not even fighting. I'm like, you can't beat that. Ow. Have you ever seen people like do crazy stuff with the boomerangs? Like, I need to get my boomerang game up. Like, I've seen people just defeat Lionels with boomerangs. It's pretty sick. Gibdo hands, or not Gibdo hands, the Phantom Ganon hands, whatever they're called. All that stuff. Like, the boomerangs are actually low-key really good. I just never use them. Oh, I have a lot of room for bows, don't I? Broken a lot of bows. Alright, we could use this guy on the Master Sword, or this guy. Let's use this guy. Yeah. Master Sword's kind of broken with this. Gloom hands. I was terrified when I first ran into those things. I legit dropped my Joy-Cons when I ran into them. Everybody has like the first experience with the gloom hands. And everyone is terrified. I mean, if you weren't terrified, you're lying. Especially like when you didn't realize how to fight them yet. Like you just kept shooting them and they kept coming back, or Lionel Boomerang? It's actually fire. A nice little pickup right there. Okay. Got a shrine there. Toto Lake is to my left. Better not get sidetracked. Better stick to the mission here. There he is. Sigh, I will never understand the ways of historians. Can he not conduct the investigations more cautiously? Oh dear, I certainly hope that you did not overhear me. Grumbling to myself like that. It's not as it sounds, really. Giotto keeps interacting with dangerous things. When I object, he insists it's necessary for his research. That makes things quite difficult for me, as it is my job to guard him. That is why I gave in to a moment of grumbling. Ruins? Right. Do you see that opening there? Cliff crumbled as a result of the upheaval, and that revealed these ancient ruins. Prince Sidon immediately ordered a thorough investigation. Giotto is a historian, so this kind of thing is his specialty. He was terribly excited and is completely transfixed by the ruins. An ancient stone slate. This dignified presentation. Yes, the writing looks like waves upon a stormy sea. Extraordinary. This ancient stone slate was written by our Zora ancestors from the distant past and left us for us to discover. Stand upon the land of the skyfish, a droplet, the watery bridge. Alas, I cannot decipher it. Ah, Link. My apologies, I was deep in thought. In any case, I have news. I have made a monumental discovery. This is undeniably an ancient Zora stone slate. Better still, upon its surface, there appears to be text regarding the sky. However, the slate is broken, and so I am unable to read it in its entirety. I deeply wish that I could view the view. I just had a stroke trying to read that. I deeply wish that I could view the full text. Alas, I fear that my fins are tied. I know exactly what to do about that there, buddy. Wait, where's it at? Oh, there it is. What is this? The stone slate. I can hardly believe my eyes. Link, I must thank you. Oh, incredible. I can finally read it. Yes, I very well can. Stand upon the land of the skyfish and behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks you see a droplet waits for you. Through this droplet shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Do this task and you shall reveal a most wondrous thing. See the watery bridge's resting spot with your own two eyes, that which connects the Zora to the people of the skies. This is an extraordinary discovery. This important text actually tells us how to journey into the sky. Though in truth that mystery just leads us straight into another. One difficulty has been overcome and yet another has appeared in its wake. As it mentions the mark of the king, perhaps it would be prudent to consult King Dorfin. I assume that he will be returning from his investigation of the sludge shortly. Okay. But I just need to talk to him again. Stand upon the land of the skyfish and behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks you see a droplet waits for you. Through this droplet shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Do this task and you shall reveal a wondrous thing. See the watery bridge's resting spot with your own two eyes, that which connects the Zora to the people of the skies. So it does mention the connection between the Zora and the sky. Still, I simply do not understand it. As it mentions the mark of the king, perhaps it would be prudent to consult King Dorfin. Alright, so we need to go talk to old boy. And doesn't he like move to like some weird area? He's got his own little spot. I think I remember this. He like goes and hides in a cave somewhere or something like that. You know what? Last thing I should be doing is passing a cooking pot right now. Let's cook up some Staminoka bass. That does freaking wonders. See how much these give me. Okay, that's probably too many. Mighty bananas? I actually have a couple of those. Wow. Be right back, going to get some food myself. Haha, interesting timing since Link is cooking. Gotta eat. Got to eat. Okay, so golden apples, I know they give you, if you cook 5 of these, don't they give you like crazy golden hearts? Oh no, they just give you way more hearts than I need. Alright, that was kind of a waste. Couple hearty truffles. I want something that's gonna give me like golden hearts. Extra hearts. Yeah, there we go. Swift carrots, stuff like that. Endura carrots. Let's do these. Oh yeah. Good one. Although I'm probably doing way too many. Should be cooking defense because My defense is not good right now. I'm gonna cook a bunch of stamina stuff. Okay. Just gives you attack up only. No hearts. We should cook Sundelions too for whenever we get down to the depths. Just do like 2 at a time. Two more of these. All right. I don't know any recipes off the top of my head, so some armored carp. Horse or bee honey. I cook 5 of these bad boys. Ooh, wow. Just do 1 at a time. 2. Alright, definitely need more defense. That should do us for now. All right. Kind of seems like they're pretending to be King Dorfin. I'm curious as to wait, what did they say before then? How fun that the children are playing a secret game in the throne room. Seems like they're pretending to be King Dorfin. I'm curious as to what sort of things they're speaking about. Correct. They insist their game is a secret and won't allow any adults to get near. They say King Dorfin himself told them not to tell anybody. I must know what the secret is. King Dorfin Super Punch and Super Kick. Hiya, hiya. I'm so big and strong. Wahaha. Oh no, I got beat. The sludge is so yucky. Arg, you got me, you big dumb monster. There's no other choice. I'll have to hide in a secret spot. And that spot is... what's up, guy? We're full up on folks who are allowed to play our King Dorfin game. We can't keep playing with you here, so take the hint and scram. Secret spot where King Dorfin's hiding, it's... what's up, guy? We're full up on folks. And then, that's when I heard it. The secret. King Dorfin's secret hideout is... Wonder if they'll tell me if I go a third time. Oh no, oh gosh, oh oops, almost let it slip where King Dorfin's hiding. This is a secret no matter what. It's what the grown-ups would call a big responsibility. Yeah, it's our little secret. We gotta be careful and protect it so no one else figures it out. That's right, you hear that, mister? That means you can't ask about it either, got it? Maybe one more time. Okay, they ain't gonna tell me. I gotta find a way to sneak up on them. I did it, but the sludge is too thick and gross. I have failed. My king, King Dorfin, pretty please. Oh, what if you went to that place, that one place to hide? Hey, come on, do it right. That didn't sound like him at all. Fun fact, my first playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom, I spent 80 hours in the game before doing my first mainline quest, and this was it. Nice. That's the best way to do it, though. Like, go out and explore. See, for me, like, I usually, like, do a quest, and then I do a lot of exploring, do another quest, main quest, and, like, you know, all that time in between. I'm thinking this playthrough, I might do the Zora, then the Death Mountain, and then wait a little bit, and then do the Gerudo one. And then, but I'm for sure going, like, 100% everything done before I go and fight Ganon. Because, like, once you fight Ganon, like, you kind of don't really want to continue playing. Like, it almost takes a little bit away from the experience of playing through it. So, I'm waiting until the very end. Hey, what's going on, Coconut Master? How's it going? Fish sandwich sounds fitting right now. It does. I'm trying, but I can't play Muzu and the monster, not all by myself. Hey, I've been wondering forever, the secret spot where King Dorfin is hiding, what kind of place is it? I know, right? I asked King Dorfin about it once. He said it was a pristine sanctuary or something. Pristine sanctuary, so I guess it's a spot with clear water, somewhere you could get your tummy clean and stuff. But these days, most of the water around the domain is all yucky because of the sludge. Oh, I've heard there's a clean water flowing somewhere between Ploymus Mountain and the domain. And there's supposed to be a secret entrance behind the waterfall, too. How cool is that? Secret entrance behind a waterfall with clean water? Huh? That sounds pretty amazing. Yep. Hey, wait a minute. Muzu told us we could never ever tell anyone. It's fine. No one's listening. Anyway, let's go through our game again. This time with Fleet Feeling. Ugh, can't we play something else? Alright, we out of here. We got the intel. Pretty good. I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom 2. I'm just doing the challenge run instead. Nice. What's the challenge? Currently playing Xenoblade 1 on Switch 2. Nice, nice. Little throwback. Just in case it was a Korok. Why am I doing everything but flying up the tower? That's what I need to be doing. Okay. I missed the part where you got the Master Sword, but I'm sure it was sick. Oh yeah, it was legendary. Just waiting for oven to preheat. Once food is completely ready, I'll be lurking, but will help if asked. Sounds good. I appreciate the help. Having you Nobo when you're flying to take out Aracudas are nice. Got a Gleeok sitting over there. Stand upon the land of the skyfish and behold its lofty view. Yeah, you already said all that. Okay, well, I thought this was going to take me to King Dorfin's spot, but I guess not. So... said between Ploymus Mountain and the domain, so I assume it's here at Mifa Court, Lulu Lake. So the challenge is one I made up called the Hero of Time Challenge. So before I beat the boss and stuff, I gotta complete a few goals. Okay. Wouldn't be Shatterback Point, would it? That's all covered in sludge. Maybe it's here? Yeah, because he's cleaning the water here. This all should be good water. Yeah, maybe this is it. The Exalted Dorphin. So the young ones are pretending to be King Dorphin for fun, but you know, whenever I bring them some fish, boom, they stop what they were doing just like that. I would really like to know what they're up to. That's right, they're playing as though they're our beloved king. All I heard was something about the sludge and you monsters. It seemed like a strange game, to be honest. I'm just grateful they can play like that in the throne room. That means I don't have to worry about them. No secret entrance through here. There's a chest here, though. Take it. Man, I can't remember where this is. Not here either. Another one of those silver Lizzlefoes. Oh my gosh, I did not mean to do that. Ow. And a royal broadsword. We will take that. Ability up. Not bad. Fact. Use that with this new horn we got. It's a pretty strong one-hander. Have to get the fully upgraded Hero of Time set. Can only use sticks. The Master Sword and Big Goron Sword. Can only use the Hylian Shield. Gotta get Epona. Okay. Had the right idea with Lulu Lake. Does it funnel down into here? Maybe I need to go further down. Oh, this is all sludge, though. Oh, and just to bring the element of Ocarina of Time back, I refused to use fuse. Okay. Not using the fuse. That's interesting, dude. What kind of gadgets he got? Is that an ice rod? Sapphire rod? Oh, it's a water rod. Opal broadsword. Okay. No, that would actually come in handy right now. That would save me on, definitely save me on some splash fruit, although there's splash fruit everywhere, so I don't really think it's that important, and I'll have Sedan to blast all the sludge away too. Okay, let me go back up here to the top. It is definitely a Zelda thing to hide stuff behind waterfalls. Tooling getting all the headshots, he really is. He's turning up. A better aim than me. The heck? Anyways, I'm gonna head out now, but I'm subscribed, so I'll be here for the next stream. Sounds good, Coconut Master. Have a good one, dude. Welcome to the channel. I switched to dive while I was playing. I hate when that happens. Have you, do you have like a monitor or a nice TV to hook it to? Wonder if you'd give me any info. Oh, Link, have you made any progress on your search for Princess Zelda? So, the stone slate Giotto was researching had that written on it? Land of the Skyfish, floating rocks with a floating droplet among them and the Mark of the King. This mystery only deepens. Mark of the King, I'm sorry, but I have no idea what that could be. As Giotto often tells me, when in doubt, ask my father. He is not the beloved Zora King for nothing, after all. He left the domain to investigate the sludge. That is all I know. I am hopeful that he will return soon. Perhaps you could try visiting the throne room, as you may recall, as it is in the center of the domain. Well, he didn't give me any more information. Appreciate it, Coconut. Yeah, I highly recommend plugging it into the monitor. I've got a 4K monitor, so being able to play this in 4K is sick. Like, I'm streaming this in 2K and it looks really, really good, but if you could see it on the monitor, like, this looks incredible. 4K. Alright, so nothing at this water. Oh, hello. Found it. Found it. Nice. Pristine sanctum. God, who approaches? Is that you? So it is, Link. How did you find this place? What cruel ploy are you plotting? This dude's always hating. Hold my ever-loyal Muzu. If you speak in such a way without explanation, Link here will only be confused as to what is going on. Man, he's sludged up, poor guy. Hello, Link. It has been some time since we last spoke. I had received word that you went missing along with Princess Zelda. Why have you come here? Well, well, to think that such a thing should transpire for the hero of Hyrule and Princess Zelda. You expect us to believe that Princess Zelda simply disappeared just like that? Do not sully our ears with your lies. I saw Princess Zelda with my own eyes right after the phenomenon at Hyrule Castle took place. Calm yourself, Muzu. Link's eyes betrayed no hint of deception. He remains a trusted friend of the Zora. There must be an explanation. Link, I will now tell you what happened when we last saw Princess Zelda, as well as the reason behind my seclusion here in the pristine sanctum. We encountered Princess Zelda just after Hyrule Castle ascended into the sky. Floating islands appeared as if from nowhere. Sludge and fragments of ruins began raining down. Muzu and I had left the domain to investigate these strange occurrences. That is when it happened. Princess Zelda descended from the sky and accompanied by a sludge monster. What happened next took us by surprise. She then unleashed the beast upon us. King Dorfin valiantly vanquished the threat. However, he was gravely injured by the sludge during the battle. As for Princess Zelda, she vanished without a trace. If word got out that Princess Zelda lost her mind and harmed the Zora King, the resulting turmoil would be devastating. That is why we are temporarily remaining hidden within the pristine sanctum. According to your story, Princess Zelda disappeared suddenly in the depths beneath Hyrule Castle. On the other hand, she suddenly appeared near Zora's domain and unleashed a monster upon us. The waters of truth have become murkier still, but from the Zora perspective, one thing is clear. It all leads back to the sky. The disaster, the sludge, the monster, and even Princess Zelda. It may well be that the answer to these riddles can only be found skyward. Sidon ordered Giotto, a historian well acquainted with ruins, to investigate. I wonder if any progress has been made. Ah, so you have already spoken with Giotto. You say that the Mark of the King was mentioned on the stone slate that was restored. Indeed, I do know of it. The Mark of the King refers to a Zora King scale, one of my scales in other words. I have heard it's called by the name you mentioned in an ancient ritual. However, none remain who know how it was used. This particular scale of mine may prove useful to you. By all means, take a few. There is no need for restraint. This is as nothing to me. If you run out, simply return and acquire more. Alright. After all that has transpired and after much reflection, I have come to a realization. I must truly be getting on in years to have allowed a mere monster to catch me off guard. Perhaps the time is nearing for me to pass the title of king on to Sidon. King Dorfin. In any case, that is a matter for another day. After this chaos surrounding the sludge is quieted, please inform Sidon about my situation and about the King's scale. Tell him there is no need to worry about me. Tell him that he must go forth and do what needs to be done. Unlike a lot of the other female Zelda fans, I happen to like Yona. It was good to see Sidon have something good in his life after the stuff with Mipha. Yes, that is true. So Yona's the rebound. Although, Mipha's his sister, right? I don't know why I'm doing this. I can just leave this way. Oh, if I'd have just went down further, I could have went through that waterfall. Oh well, we found it. It's all that matters. Grab some Fleet Lotus seeds over here. Alright. So now, back to Sidon. Older sister, though, I don't know if we were ever told the age difference. Yeah, that's true. So, I mean, wasn't it like 100 years ago? Like in Breath of the Wild, he had been sleeping for 100 years. So yeah, I think the age difference is pretty far, I would guess. Caves were a great addition in Lanayru region, especially utilizes them in the overworld very well and in the main quest. I'm pretty sure Lanayru region has the most caves, if I'm not mistaken. I was reading chat and I didn't even look to see what he said. Oh, Link, have you made any progress in your search for Princess Zelda? What, you say my father was attacked by a monster, and that Princess Zelda unleashed it upon him? What could that possibly mean? Well, for now, I fear all we can do is take my father at his word and try not to let our concern overcome us. Link, thank you for telling me about my father. Princess Zelda descending from the sky, not to mention the monster and that filthy sludge. It seems our course is skyward. We now know that the Mark of the King written of on the slate refers to my father's scale. The only remaining mystery is that of the land of the skyfish and the floating rock in the shape of a droplet. Stand upon the land of the skyfish, that must be referring to an actual location of some sort. I'm sure that if we locate the land of the skyfish, it will lead us to the floating rock that is in the shape of a droplet. Link, if you find any leads, please let me know at once. Well, go up in the sky. What's going on? This way to get there is from the tower, I would assume. There's a cutscene of Mipha taking care of baby Sidon in the DLC cutscene. She's a lot older. Yeah, because I guess you don't know how old Sidon is either, right? What's up with this guy? Came back, you must allow me to thank you. Oh, you still have too many weapons. You must enjoy collecting things. When you have made some space, I will hand over this Zora spear. I don't really want it. Maybe another time. Alright, Great Fish Island. It's way over there. A long way to go. We're gonna have a heck of a time making it there. That's where we need to go. Okay. Not sure how we're supposed to make it up there. Obviously, we're going to need some sort of flying device, but that's a really long way to go. Don't I have to like do something with Sidon? Well, he's there. He's like over here. It's gonna be really hard to get to. And a hover bike with a lot of batteries could do it. I don't know. It's gonna be tough. Got the rockets. Fish in the oven, so going to get the bread, cheese, and cabbage ready. Cabbage replacing lettuce because it's the only leafy vegetable I have right now. It's also said that Zora lived much longer than Hylians. Oh, getting all the fixins ready. Alright, so if we use a wing, slap this bad boy on the wing with some fans and a lot of batteries, we could pull this off. That in the middle. Let's do 5 fans. That might be overkill, but I got a plan. Not a lot of room to build this right here. I probably should have picked a better spot. Slap that there. Slap this here. We're gonna need a lot of batteries. Luckily we have them. Like 5. Oh god. Oh, we're only gonna save one of these. We just lost one of them. What a shame. Four should be enough. Forgot we had 5 fans. Look at this thing. What a contraption. Need one more battery. I don't even know if I need to do all this, but it's the only thing I can think of to get up there. Well, this did not go as planned. We're going straight down. That is unbelievable. Too much weight. I thought the fans on the bottom would work. I guess I was wrong. I don't even know where my freaking contraption went. It's gone. Oh my gosh. Just wasted a lot of Zonai stuff. We go to Mipha's court. That was such a fail. I thought it was gonna be able to fly up with the steering. Like I had two fans pointing down so we could elevate, but that was not it. Maybe the wing wasn't the move. We know that the mark of the king written of on the slate refers to my father's scale. The only remaining mystery is that floating rock in the shape of a droplet found in the land of skyfish. It's called the land of skyfish. That must be referring to an actual location of some sort. So that if we locate the land of skyfish, it will lead us up to the floating rock in the shape of a droplet. Link, if you have any leads, please let me know once. Well, I thought I did. I definitely thought I did. I was wrong. Land of skyfish probably isn't as high up as this. Let's go back up to that island. The wing is fine. Maybe it was too many fans, or 2 or 3 should be fine. I'm low-key thinking like hot air balloon, but I don't know how long that'll last. Let's build this thing here this time around. I do think I went overkill on the fans. Just FYI, if you didn't already know, if you cook during a blood moon, you can get some added effects on cooking. Yeah, I'm never buy a cooking pot, and I never think to take out a portable one during a blood moon. I did know that though. Let's do 2 fans. And then a steering stick. But I got some more of those. And then batteries. I'm trying to figure, should I put a card onto it so I get a little takeoff? I don't know if that really matters. All I know is that thing came flying down fast. I don't know if the batteries are too much weight. Makes me curious. Too much weight with all the fans and the batteries the first time. Should I not do the cart? Because we got off to a bad start. We just nosedive, like it was a nosedive from the jump. I don't know, let's try it. We kind of need the cart to get off the ledge here. The cart might be too much weight. That makes me a little nervous. But we gotta try it. There we go. We have liftoff. Can we get enough height, though, is the question. That's what I'm worried about. Yeah, I guess I could have done a recall for that, you're right. I think this is not going to make it. I don't think we're going to make it. Wait. Okay, actually, Fish Island's right there. So we are going to make it. I was thinking we needed to get up higher, but it's actually right here. Well, we can't use the waterfalls until we clean the sludge. And I don't have the Zora armor either, so my wing's about to go. But we made it. Alright, we made it. Now we gotta shoot one of these rocks. I know there's something to this. Gotta clear up the sludge, I know that. I remember that being a thing. I think, right? We gotta clear up all this sludge first. There's something that has to do with these rocks. You don't have to clear all of it? Come this far. You don't have to clear all of it, but there's a secret place? Oh, yeah. I don't think I've cleared everything. It's like a nice car wash. Stand upon the land of the skyfish and behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks, you see a droplet waits for you. Through this droplet, shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Do this task and you shall reveal a most wondrous thing. You've learned the mark of the king is the Zor's King scale. Alright, so we're looking for... You see a droplet waits for you. Through this droplet, shoot an arrow with the mark of... Okay. We gotta find the one that has the droplet. So I assume it's like a symbol of a droplet? Oh, there it is. Where's this fin at? There it is. That work? Does it have to be from up here? There we go. Interesting puzzle for sure. Without a doubt. What's going on over there? Oh, Mipha's court. I didn't realize how close that was. Probably could have rocket shielded from here up to there. Said I burned through 2 Zonai devices. Oh well. We'll get more. Yeah, these next sections are sick. Love the atmosphere of Lanayru and Zora Domain. Yeah. I'm starting to remember some of this stuff. What's that? Oh, nothing. This isn't good. Good thing I have stamina. That's why I made all this stamina stuff. That was wild. Has that light captured your interest as well? I came to investigate, however, I have no idea what the cause of that light could be. I wonder if I should report this to Prince Sidon. I guess I should have done that instead of just jumping into the light. I mean, it looked really interesting. What can I say? I was like, I'll just dive into that, see what happens. Then nothing happened. I'm like, oh, I'm in the middle of a freaking lake. Erg, it is tough work indeed. To cleanse this much water, my fin shall feel this tomorrow. Still, I must work diligently so that Lady Yona may have a nice conversation with her prince. I talked to everybody except who I needed to talk to. Lady Yona, it is far too dangerous for you to be here.
Yes.
Darling, I came here because there is something I need to speak with you about. I have been thinking for quite some time. Oh, hello there, Link.
Huh?
What has happened, my friend? Did you figure something out?
Huh?
You solved the ancient stone slate riddle and a pillar of light appeared? If the words upon the stone slate are correct, a path to the sky may open up if we investigate that location.
Oh.
Well done, Link. This is a huge development. I see. My dear Sidon, I think that you should go with Link to investigate that pillar of light, as I was just about to say. For a long time, I have been concerned that you are holding yourself back and not acting as freely as I would have expected. But my love, if you and Link join your powers, I am certain you shall be able to overcome what danger awaits. That is undoubtedly true, however. Whatever is troubling you, Sidon, why are you hesitating so? It is simply that... Here's where we fight. That's right, I remember this. It's a sludge-like. Let me get a picture of this. Can I get this on the old... That monster is covered in sludge. Could it be the foul beast that harmed Father? Sidon, we can take care of the water, at least for a little while. Do not fret about the domain. You are right, as ever. It is up to you, milady. Link, please, I must ask you that you fight at my side once more. The beast is protecting its body with sludge. It is a mighty opponent, certainly, but we must not falter. When an opportunity present itself, call out to me. Shall use my power to envelop you in water, thusly shielding you from our foe. At that point, you may shoot forth the water as an attack by swinging your weapon. We'll say Sidon's little water thing is really nice. You always have that. Yeah, let's get a picture of this bad boy real quick. Wow, that's intense.
We need to get up close and personal with it. Be careful.
Okay, well, where are you at? I get all up close and personal, he's just hanging back.
Okay.
Nothing to it. That picture we got was pretty sick though. It was like it was roaring at me and sludge was flying everywhere. That's actually fire. Only disadvantage to Sidon's shield is that it has to recharge. Yeah, that is true. Is everyone alright? We are unharmed. Thank goodness. Lady Yona, if something has happened to you, in any case, it is possible that another monster will appear. I suggest that you return to the domain at once. Thank you for your sentiment, Sidon. However, more importantly, we must consider what Sir Link spoke of earlier. The pillar of light that he said appeared at the reservoir begs to be investigated. This may be our opportunity to learn the cause of the sludge falling from the sky or even Princess Zelda's whereabouts. Leave this place to us, dearest Sidon. Your friend needs your help getting to the bottom of this mystery. Well, of course, it would be best for me to accompany him. However, I cannot leave you alone in this dangerous place. Do you not entrust this task to us already? We will not be on our own for long. We shall be just fine. But, Sidon, my darling, I truly appreciate that you worry so for my safety. It speaks to the kindness in your heart. But you are the Prince of the Zora. One day you will lead the people of your beloved domain. I can see right through you, whether you want me to or not. You are yielding to the fear of losing someone you love again. You must overcome your past and face whatever the future holds with courage. But
Come now.
Enough is enough. You are not acting like yourself.
Hey now.
You must leave this place to me. Sweet Sidon, do not get lost in the past. You must keep moving ever onward. Just follow your heart as you always do. Like my old self, like I always do.
Yes, yes.
It is alright, I swear, I am not going anywhere. I see, and there it is, clear as day. I was giving in to my fear of once more losing someone I love. Aha! You are right, Yona. I will not give in to this fear, not forsake my trust in you. Nor forsake my trust in you. I leave this place to you, my love. Off we go, Link, to the Pillar of Light. That's his freaking pose right there. The little fist pump with the freaking gleam in his teeth. Off we go, Link, to the Pillar of Light. I shall blaze on ahead, my friend. It seems Sidon has finally put his doubts behind him and returned to his usual fearless self. I am so glad. All this time he was clinging to regret over being unable to save his precious sister, Mipha, my poor tormented Sidon, and to think he was unknowingly paralyzed from taking action because he feared losing me as well.
Oh.
Yet he has overcome this trial and placed his faith in me. At last, the Sidon I know and love has come back to me. Link, please take good care of my dear Sidon. He is the sun in my sky. I love that his theme in this is a remix of Mipha and Sidon from Breath of the Wild. That is true. Let's get a Royal Claymore out of it. Don't really want it. Alright. Now we need to go back the reservoir. Holy crap, that took a really bad approach here. What happens if I walk in this? Do I die? No, I can just walk right through it. Just walk right up Sludge Mountain here. Oh, I need to go here. I almost did it again. Almost did it again. So that is the clue for reaching the sky. Here comes another voice. Just now, what was that? Never mind, now is not the time for flights of fancy. Just where could that light be coming from?
I have an idea.
It's the same idea I had. Didn't work out too well for me. I can't swim like that.
At the bottom of the lake. I'll make a path for you. Dive in, Link.
Zora Sword. Now, these do get really strong in here because it's wet. But it's hard to give up anything for this. Like, it's not going to be as strong as anything else I have. And it's decayed. I better take a step back. Oh yeah, I remember this. The waterworks. This was a little tricky back in the day. Could fuse something to it. That is true. Said that true master of the shield can redirect attacks as a rock redirects rushing water. I mean, it's a nice shield. I do have Zora's shield. Just swap it for that. Having my climbing gear for this would be ideal. I will say, I think whenever I played through this, I did the Zora first. And I didn't have Tulin. Oh, shoot. That was close. I didn't have Tulin, and it made it a little bit harder to get to these areas, but now having him, it should make this a lot easier. As well as having the climbing gear. Zora bow? Now that I will take. I know there's a bubble gem in here. You get no rupees out of that? What? That's crazy. Wonder if I've ever gotten that. I don't know if I remember getting that in the past. Yeah, I think we've already got that one. Enough stamina, we could pull this off. Yeah, we got it. That's a nice sword right there. You know what? We'll take it. Use something like this. Yeah, 88 attack. That's pretty nice. Now we'll go with the Master Sword though. We'll save that for like when we want to do a lot of damage. We already get to this? No freaking way. Okay, yeah. This was a lot harder when I didn't have tooling. And I didn't have the stamina to get up to that spot. There is a lot of stuff you have to do to get the water up high enough to get to this. Sedan's ability does making using Zora weapons pretty fun. Yeah, because you can automatic, as long as you're in that bubble, you're wet, right? So your attack goes up. Now that is sick. Water levels changing is a nice callback. Facts. Best waterfall in the game right there. A waterfall descended from the sky. Link, what happened? Is this your doing? Aha, so you activated by a mysterious device in the ruins, and then the waterfall appeared. I believe I understand. To a Zoro, a waterfall is no different from a path. That must be the meaning behind Watery Bridge. Yes, it must. If we climb this waterfall, we shall ascend into the sky. Link, I knew you could do it. My belief in you is as well placed as ever.
Here. Come here. Come to me.
It is happening again. Is someone calling to me? What was that sound I just heard? Well, in any case, we now have a path forward. All that is left is to press ever onward. Link, if you wear the Zora armor, you can climb the waterfall as well. You must acquire said armor from Yona at Mipha's court. I know there's a sky island that has a sage's will that you can only get to by climbing the waterfall. So that'll come in handy. Oh, Sir Link, there's something I was hoping to speak with you about. It is about an item of yours that you entrusted the domain with repairing your Zora armor. The repair is mostly complete, but it does require just one more thing. I need a fish called an ancient arowana. I can finish the armor right away if I can somehow acquire a scale from that fish. We have not seen any ancient arowanas around lately, and I have no idea where they can be found. Since they are used for making armor, Dento the blacksmith may know something about how to get one. If you locate one, Sir Link, please bring it to me. Do so and I shall fix your precious item at once and return it to your care. As you well know, the Zora armor allows even a Hylian like you to climb waterfalls with ease. I am certain that such a skill will aid you on your journey, so please do not forget. Yeah, I already got some, fortunately. Oh, Link is so short next to Sedan. Link is really a pipsqueak compared to all of the champions and most of the characters in this game, for real. With this, I can finally finish repairing your treasured Zora armor. Please wait just a short moment while I hurry to the workshop. I'm so honored to reunite you with this item, dear Link.
Yes.
Your armor is as good as new. Zora armor, crafted by a past Zora princess for her future husband. Wearing it would allow even a Hylian to swim up waterfalls. Please take this along with our well wishes. I'm so happy that I was able to return it to its pristine state. It is a precious piece of armor after all. As you well know, the Zora armor allows even a Hylian like you to climb waterfalls with ease. Of course, it will not help you with climbing waters that have been tainted with sludge. However, with your great skill, Sir Link, I'm certain you will find the way up to the waterfall, clouded though it is.
Whoa.
Please use this well for your investigation into Princess Zelda's whereabouts. Alright. Now the outfit is not matching whatsoever. Wait. Need to go this way. She looked up at this waterfall though, but that just takes us up to the fish scale island. The one we need to take is the giant one. Wow. I could have just used this all along. There's a hot air balloon. There's batteries. I could have just used this to get up there this whole time. Oh well. We got it. That's all that matters. I like how you can just fly and then immediately swim up it too. Think you have to talk to Saddam first? I thought he went up the waterfall. You might be right though. Oh yeah, and it's zero gravity through here too. I forgot. Yeah, he's up here. We're good. Dude, this one's fun. I forgot about this. You can hop in these bubbles too. What is this place? My body, it feels light as a feather. This is a strange place indeed, but right now we must focus on locating the source of the sludge. Link, it is time to divide and conquer. Let's split up for the time being. Shrine here too. There was actually 2 shrines at the Rito one. Almost jump back down. I was thinking I needed to go that way. I'm sure we'll see it along the way. I don't know why I was even waiting on the bubble. Oh, hey, he's a big boy right there. See, that's what I'm actually needing to fuse my sword with. What did I do with that Mighty Zonite sword? Did I already break it? No, I got it right here. Okay. Nice. Is it attack power up? Yeah, it is. Yeah, this is what I need to fuse this guy with. I just wanted to pick it up so I got the notification for it or whatever, but where's it at? Yeah, soldier construct. Yeah, it's pretty nice now. Alright, Master Sword's recharging. Guess we just keep this guy out, right? Soldier Construct 3 horn. Clear out the sludge. There's more over here. OMG, the boss of this one, when I first went against it, I think it took me 2 tries because of how randomly it moves. It's very agile. I don't remember it. Oh, that's not good for my durability. I don't know if it's doing me any good to do this or not, but couple hardy radishes, not mad at it. Really can't ascend up. Oh, it's because that's in my way. Okay, we gotta clear all these waterfalls. It's the ones that we need to clear anyway. There's the shrine. Just be careful against the boss of the dungeon. Having Tulin with you could be an advantage, though. I know the Rito one is probably the easiest to beat. We like those. Okay. Assume this is what I need to do. Will it take it with it? No? Okay. This could either work really well or not at all. Okay, it's not gonna work. Okay. Change of plans. I'd angle the platform a bit. Yeah. That was my next plan. Aha. Very nice. Be nice if there was a statue I could pray at over here. I think I'm gonna go one more on my stamina, and then for a while I'm probably gonna use probably gonna start just getting a lot of hearts after that. I better shoot this while I'm on it. Oh, that's not shooting me forward? Oh, there it goes. Everything's just in slow motion here. Hello. Okay. Pick this waterfall up. Whoa, almost flew past it. That would have been tragic. Hey, nice. The depths. Soldier 4 blade. It's basically what I just built. A one-handed sword. It's a durability up. I want to keep the gloom sword. I don't even know why. I just think I want to hang it up, but I can always get a gloom sword again from, and I'll find another phantom. I don't want to get rid of any of my rods. Knight 4 spear. Well, Just get rid of this. Keep the old gloom sword for now. Strong construct. That almost didn't work out too well. Gotta be some reason for pulling these out. Is there anything up there? I'm curious. Oh yeah, there is. That's the reason for pulling those out. Are you excited for the Zelda movie next year? I didn't even know they were coming out with one. That's fire though. Wow, okay, now that's the best one you can get right there. Put this one in, we'll put this one down for that one. Oh, all these are good though. It's a royal broadsword with durability up. Yeah, we'll take this instead. Okay, so what's the purpose here? Oh, we need to make a ramp for these, don't we? I see. Something else in here. What is that? Oh, there's ancient arowana. Might as well just grab these while we're at it. Kind of spooky when it gets dark up here. This is a giant ramp, but it should do the trick. Should work. I don't even know how that's... Oh, it's hanging on that rock. I was gonna say, I don't even know how that's working. Almost out of splash fruit. Once you have Sidon, though, there's really no need for having splash fruit, so... If we get to that point, we'll be chilling. Alright, we gotta build something here. You know what? We've got too many rockets not to just use one. Not as many as I thought we had. We only have 20. This really is such a strange place. My body felt light as air, allowing me to soar surprisingly high when I was climbing the waterfalls. As we are in an unfamiliar place, let us proceed with caution, Link. Please take care as you go forge ahead. I got him on, boy. Yep, it'll have its own plot too, unrelated to game lore from what I hear. That's interesting. I didn't even know that was coming out. That's next year, you said? Link, let us keep pushing forward. Captain Construct 3? Strong Zonite Sword. Mighty Construct. I have, yeah. Some of these crappy bows. Yep, release date is out, but I have to look at it again to remember. I might check that out. From what I can tell, all of the sludge waterfalls are flowing from the ruins above here. In other words, if there's a source for the sludge somewhere, it must be Link. Once you are amply prepared, let us dive right in. Right, the time has finally arrived. Off we go. Dude, like the water quality on the Switch 2 is so much better. Like the game, the resolution of the water is just different. Looks amazing. I ain't gonna lie, this is taking a lot longer to get to this than I expected. How magnificent to think that such a structure was floating in the sky above our own Zora's domain. Link, look. That is surely the source of the sludge, I am certain of it. We must do something about it. That is it. Just looked, it's May 7th, 2027. Bo Bragason is playing the part of Zelda and Benjamin Ainsworth is playing Link. So is it like a live action? Link, you see it, do you not? If we could only make use of that water. Just a sludge fountain. Alright. Let's go up here. Sounds pretty cool. I'm definitely gonna watch that. I did not know they were coming out with a movie. That is so far. It's doing some work, but not quite enough. Oh. Seems it did not work. But you saw it too, did you not? Using that mechanism did have an effect. There simply was not enough water. That sound again.
Cherished kin. This is the source of the pure waters of Zora's domain.
Bo Bragason is from Game of Thrones, I think. Interesting. My wife's been watching that.
And you can collect water here. Heed my words.
Words heeded. It happened yet again, only this time I heard the voice loud and clear. 4 faucets I see. If we turn those on, we can acquire more water for the water vessels. Right, let us get to work, Link. I did not mean to click out of that. Sorry, I've been kind of lurking for a bit. All good, Shadow. Ow. Hey, I guess I should be using the force field of water anytime I can, huh? Turn up. Turn up, Tulin. Soldier spear. Well, that's one good thing, is you get bullet time whenever you want. All you gotta do is jump. I really thought about that. Mighty construct. Take it. Feel Lizzlebow's technically better, but what is this book?
Leave it to me.
Whoa, that was close.
Got it.
This is what I need. Well, it'd been awesome if I could have caught a ride with that. Should be fine. It's taking it all the way there. You're gonna drop it right in? Oh, yo. We just Kobe'd that. Alright, so now we gotta drain the water. I assume we just stop it with one of these. Oh, it's something in here. Starting to remember now. Oh, yeah. Link, did you see that? I'm certain that this water rule must be connected to the temple's faucets. Well, I wish you were over here, dude. Thing I got out of there when I did, I'd have been screwed. Alright, let's just hold this for a sec. If we hold it here for a while, then we'll be able to... Grab his water first. Ain't no way. It made me turn around. That is crazy. It made me do a 180 and swing the other way. That was so stupid. Yeah, I noticed the hoverstone. I'll shoot it here in a minute. Oh, the hoverstone will keep it open. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. And I didn't grab him water yet.
Yes, you got one flowing. This is great. Just 3 to go.
I see what you're saying now. I guess I didn't technically need to use it. So that works. Going on over here. Something underneath. There he is. Just comes barrel rolling through the sky. Yeah, that doesn't work. I don't need a hoverstone for that. Sure. Might have to do a little improvising here and just use our own stuff. Use a cart. That does the trick. Just hold it there for a sec. Don's doing a pretty bad job following me. Where's he at? We can use these to get over. Chest hooked to that one up there. What is that? Like gloom sludge? No, it's just sludge. This. About out of juice. Might not have done it in time. Alright, should be good. I don't know where I'm putting that at. Oh, it has to stay in there, huh? I see. I see. Wait, what happened to the... Oh. Yeah, but I also need another one for him. That sucks. Hopefully I can reach this. I didn't realize I had another one over here still. Thought I like despawned or something. Alright, where you at?
Well done, Link. Now you just need to open the remaining two.
I gotta say, I like the love I'm seeing in the chat about subbing to other channels. That's awesome. What's going on down here? Okay. We haven't been up here yet. Mighty Zone Ice Spear. There's got to be like a chest or something hidden back here, right? You would think. Put one here. And then one there. Well, it's doing the trick. Not exactly how I wanted to do it, but it works. And now we gotta get something to connect these two. I wonder if there's a way I can do this with just one. It wouldn't be enough. We definitely need two. Knew that was gonna happen. Worth a try. That one up there is gonna be fun. I remember that one. Can I grab this? I can. Oh, this works. Nice. Where you at, Sidon? Oh my gosh. You gotta be kidding. And it wears off? Bro. The way that wore off as soon as I went to swing is crazy.
All right, just one more, Link.
Alright, catch you later, Sky Guy. Bullet time for the win. Huh. This is not going to be easy to pull off. The music in this is fire, though. Oh my gosh, it blocked my view as soon as I got it. Oh my god, bro, you can't make it up. I jumped past it, it blocks my view as soon as I go to shoot it. It's getting nighttime. It is getting late. It's about midnight where I'm at right now, unless you're talking about in game.
You did it, Link.
The music is fire.
They're all filled up. Now we just need to use the sensor device.
I'm gonna fight this like up here though. Where's that thing? Oh, over here. Okay, well, can't deflect that, I guess. I thought you could deflect the fire. You parried it just right. Mighty Zonite shield. Do I have any that I've used? Yeah, that's got some use. We'll get a fresh one in there. The firelight? Sidon got finishing blow on that? He did.
Look, the sludge dissolved. The domain is surely safe now. Huh?
Not quite. I remember this thing.
Not good.
Muck the rock. I need to get a picture of him.
This strange creature must be responsible. Get ready. Let's go, Link.
All right, first things first. If I can get me a good pic of it. Yeah, doesn't look like I'm going to. All right, so I'm going to make sure I don't die here. 140 might be enough. Can't stack. Can't stack food effects. And we're definitely gonna need something strong against this thing. Something that does some damage, because you only get so much time to hit them. Let's use this guy on the Master Sword.
You're not alone. from here, Link. Okay, now's our chance. Amazing.
Putting some damage on him.
The sludge is everywhere. Let's use water to clear some away.
Okay, and then switch over to, let's just make sure we get him on this next attack. If I splash fruit shoot him, does that work? It does.
It's able to swim through the sludge. That's going to make it hard to catch.
Look at that. I beat that thing quick, dude. Wow. Nothing to it. I low-key want to look back at the stream and see how much actual time that took for me to beat that. Well, I popped the meal immediately. And I think it was only 1 minute and 30 seconds. So how much time is left on the meal is going to tell us how long it took us to beat that. Okay, so it took us about 45 seconds. It didn't even seem like it was that long, for real. Of actual in-game time? That was fast. Thank you, Shadow.
Sidon, my cherished kin.
That voice again. You're the one we've been hearing this whole time?
How good this looks on the Switch 2.
Indeed, I am your ancestor from a time long past. I served the first king of Hyrule as a Zora warrior and a sage who, like you, could direct the flow of water. You are the pride of the Zora. Your fluid, graceful movements as you fight. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You bested the monster that sullied our domain, but it was a servant of a greater evil, the Demon King.
It really was, Shadow.
Its purpose was to prevent you from obtaining the stone that you just found.
Ton of fun.
Sacred stone.
That stone that you are wearing.
Yes, and it is important you know more about the stone and the Demon King. So listen closely to what I have to say. It concerns the imprisoning war and the destiny of our people. Though we Zora live long lives, this all happened in a time ancient even to us. The kingdom of Hyrule was still in its infancy. A great evil, the Demon King, appeared. He invaded Hyrule and sought to cut the new kingdom's time short. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, brought me and 5 other warriors together to oppose him. To fight the Demon King, Rauru entrusted us with secret stones. treasured artifacts that amplify the power of those who carry them. As the Sage of Water, I bore a secret stone and fought alongside my fellow sages in battle. However, the Demon King's power was overwhelming. Even my strongest defenses could not stop his ferocious attacks. In the end, our leader realized it would not be possible to defeat the Demon King outright. He chose to end the battle by sealing the Demon King away, sacrificing himself in the process.
So that was the imprisoning war.
Sometime later, another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and the destiny of the Zora was made crystal clear.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that happens, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. We must help. Lend him your power. He will need the Zora's control over water.
The course of the Zora's future was clear.
It would be our honor
Welcome back,
to aid in
Kiara.
defeating the Demon King. I swear to you that, when the great evil returns, the Zora Sage of Water will awaken once more. The Zora people and their sage will fight alongside your swordsman.
We beat that boss in like 30 seconds. I couldn't believe how fast we beat it.
That is everything there is to share of the imprisoning war and of the destiny of the Zora. Zora's domain is once again safe thanks to you. However, the Demon King continues to threaten all of Hyrule. Sidon, my cherished kin, you must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
I have not played any of the Hyrule Warriors games. Those will probably be next
My
after I beat
destiny to
this.
fight by your side.
I could do a Breath of the Wild playthrough after this too, but I'm definitely going to play all the Hyrule Warriors games. Was there two? Two or three?
Domain. But it looks like all of Hyrule will need my help. I'll do all I can, just as my ancestor did. I will accept this secret stone.
'Cause they do look fun.
I am the Sage of Water. Behold, this is my new power. Here, Link, your hand.
Two, Age of Calamity and Age of Imprisonment. Age of Imprisonment is a prequel to this one.
I,
Got you.
Sidon, the Sage of Water, swear that I will fight by your side.
Well, the whole Zelda timeline is just so confusing unless you like watch a video about it.
With that ring, you will always have my power with you. We're partnered up again. Yes, All right, let's head back home.
All right, 2 dungeons down. Thinking the Goron is going to be the next one I do. Don't know if I'll do it this stream or not. Hard telling.
Oh,
Oh, he's feeling good now. Dorfin's feeling good.
Whoa.
Link, welcome back.
oh.
Link, have you seen? The sludge has vanished without a trace. Link, thanks to your courage, the inhabitants of Zora Domain are safe once again. No words could express the depths of my gratitude. Thank you, hero, from the bottom of my heart. I thank you. As for you, Sidon, though Link certainly played a key role, your own efforts to save the domain were nothing short of magnificent. I have always believed in you, Sidon. Now you have unequivocally proven your worthiness to bear the crown. That is why I shall joyously take this opportunity to pass the throne to you. Father, this is so sudden. No, it only seems that way. In truth, it has been heavy on my mind for some time. Sidon, my son, it is time to ascend the throne as the new king. Take Yona's hand and as one, lead Zora's domain to a brighter tomorrow. Me, the king? Thank you, Father. I will not let you down, I swear it. That is the spirit, my boy. Now, accept your place upon the throne. The finest swordsman in all of Hyrule shall bear witness to this momentous occasion. Look at the statue. Silence, everyone. I hereby inherit this crown from my father, the exalted Dorfin. From this moment on, I shall be king of the Zora. At this same precious moment, I ask that you also open your hearts to your new queen, my beloved Yona. The sludge threatens us no more. We are once again free to swim through crystal waters beneath azure skies without fear. We could not have achieved this without our dear King Sidon, our heroic Sir Link, and all of us who call the domain home. I am so proud and so grateful to count myself among the Zora of the domain. However, that does not mean that all matters have been resolved. Right you are, my love. So long as darkness lurks in the depths of Hyrule, this peace we have fought so hard for could vanish like a bubble on a needle. We shall not allow that. It is now time for the Zora to help Link prevail. Everyone, I ask that you lend him your strength. Doing just that shall be the first task that I and my partner in life and leadership shall undertake as your king and queen. Age of Imprisonment is absolutely fantastic in my opinion. The soundtrack is goated. I will definitely play it. LOL, Sidon's so much larger than Yona, thinking of soon making a music video for those two. That'd be interesting. Been reading chat and skipping through this. Doing just that shall be... Wait. First things first, my friend, regarding the whereabouts of Princess Zelda. When I obtained the secret stone, we saw a vision of that woman, the Sage of Time. The resemblance was uncanny, and she also knew your name. Could that have been the real Princess Zelda? If by some strange occurrence that is so, that would mean she has journeyed to the bygone era of my ancient ancestor. And yet Father was attacked by Princess Zelda in here and now. It does not add up. Well, one thing we know for certain is that we need to know more. Link, as I have just ascended the throne, I must offer my sincerest apologies for being unable to accompany you. Still, I shall continue gathering information about our lost Princess Zelda. Please promise that you shall once again grace our fair Zora's domain with your presence sooner rather than later. Whatever comes to pass, know that you and I will always be connected by the power of a sage, no less. Vow of Sidon, Sage of Water. Proof of the Vow of Sidon, Sage of Water. Use it to summon or dismiss the Avatar of Sidon. I mean, Sidon's pretty tall, but I mean, King Dorphin is gigantic. Link, words alone cannot express the depth of my gratitude for you. Though I am certain that your travels will continue, know that you have the full support of the Zora now and always. What does the King Scale do? Like, shooting that, it gives you an attack power up on your arrow. Is that it? Just a fuse attack power 5. Well, hello. It's Impa. Hello, Link. I should have known we would run into you here. We came to investigate the geoglyph in this region, but the sludge falling from the sky complicated things. Fortunately, that muck is gone now, and our efforts to research the local geoglyph may resume. Link, hello. Ancient literature states that the Forgotten Temple is at the bottom of a canyon in Hebra. We believe that it will be integral to our understanding of the geoglyphs. Investigating the local geoglyph is still important, but I would like to find that temple as soon as possible. Yeah, they keep telling me to do that, and I haven't. Oh, Sir Link, thank you ever so much for your noble efforts. I have been earnestly pondering what I can possibly do to thank you for saving the domain. However, Giotto found some ancient texts that mention the Zora Greaves. It is said that those who wear them are gifted the power to swim in the water as they please. I'm certain that such an item would be invaluable in your quest to locate Princess Zelda. I told Sidon and everyone in the domain that I hope to present this special gift to you. However, the Greaves in question have still not been located. According to the text Giotto found, the Zora Greaves were created long ago. It seems they were offered up at the ancient Zora waterworks as a prayer for friendship between the Zora and Hylians. Upon hearing that, I desperately searched there, but I was unable to locate them. I wonder where in the waterworks the Zora Greaves were offered. So I wonder if they're there. Yeah, they are. Should we go find those real quick? I mean, might as well, right? Before I do that, though. Link, once again, you have done Zora's domain a great service. Thanks to the efforts of you and our young King Sidon, the domain has been saved. You must allow me to thank you. Link, if you intend to go up against the various phenomena plaguing this world, you need a weapon that is up to the task. The light skill Triton has been passed down through generations of the Zoro since ancient times. It will not fail you. Bring me the necessary materials and I will craft one for you with all due haste. You must acquire a Zora Spear, 3 diamonds, and 5 pieces of flint. Even a Zora Spear that is decayed will suffice. Return to me when you have the required materials. I'll be waiting. I'd have the materials for that if I would have kept that Zora Spear. However, I didn't. Also, I don't really want to keep it in my inventory until I build the house so I can put it up. So that's going to be a showcase weapon. Yes, it does not compute with Sidon that the Sage of Time means that she cannot control time. It means that she can control time. Yeah. That is true. A floating place, I'm sure that is what I heard, but... Link, how wonderful. You heard me talking to myself, didn't you? Since you are here, I must ask you something a bit odd. Have you heard anything about a floating place? Floating place? Here is my tale. When my dear wife May went out fishing, she was singing this mysterious song to herself. I found a floating place where I'll catch fish with grace, a hop and a skip to a great fishing trip. And with that, my wife hopped and skipped over to the bridge in the east of the domain. At the time, I paid it no heed. She is given to songs of fancy, but her absence has started to weigh heavily on my mind. A floating place, a hop and a skip away. I've never heard of such a place. My wife is the type to rush off in a fit of excitement. I am worried that she will do something rash. Oh, my beloved May, I dearly hope that she has not gone somewhere dangerous. I gotta head out. You guys have a great night and a fun rest of the stream. Sounds good, Kiara. Have a good night. I ain't gonna lie, I kind of want to do some Lionel hunting. East Reservoir Lake. There. Fastest way to get there is from here. I do want to get these Zora Greaves, because that's just going to be another thing I need to do. Get this completed 100%. The heck? Oh. So how am I supposed to get down to that? Oh, the whirlpool's still there. Alright, yeah, we need to find it. We got to find them. This guy was not here before. Well now, is that not you, Link? Let me guess, have you also come here in search of a lovely new diving spot? If so, I have some heartbreaking news to share. This will be tough to bear, but I ask that you stay strong. There is no water here, none. I had hoped to break new ground by diving amid those solemn ruins. I was positively brimming with excitement. Alas, my joy was short-lived. When I arrived, the water suddenly retreated until I could see the ground beneath. Gotta get all these turned back on again. Okay, well, we've already got that. Already got this one too, didn't we? Huh. I need to go back up here and turn that on? No, wouldn't be it. Well, at least Adon did something for once. Almost staying here. Nice. This is the cave where I shot the bubble gem, right? Pretty sure. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, that was worthless. Shouldn't even have done that. Alright, rocket shield it is. Another spot up there, but that doesn't do us any good. Is this the armor? Nope. I knew that was too good to be true. Korok in there, maybe? No? Figure out a way to get in there. A way to get up there. Aha. Nice. Sure, missing nothing. Okay, we're in here. That doesn't do us any good. How many pins to mark that with? Well, shoot. Thought I was on to something. What happens if I send up? Where does this take me? The cave where the bubble gem is. So now what? Can't get into here. What's going on down here? Something going on here, but I gotta figure out how to get there. Oh, so close. Nice. That's fortunate. Already tried going up into here. What am I missing? I'm looking for the Zora armor and also a means of turning the water on. Oh, hold up. What do we find here? This is new. Oh, this is... What is this? This is the bottom of the reservoir. Hey. Might be onto something. Thing hidden behind the waterfall? No? Can I swim up it? I'll let me swim up the waterfall. That might be because I don't have my Zora armor on. That would be why. Oh, here we go. We found something. Aha! This has to be it. Nice. In a fight with something. Stone talus? Where's it at? Oh, hello. Such a random spot for a stone talus to pop up at. I was so confused for a sec. Really have anything to fuse this with. Guess my shield. Alright, we found the Zora Greaves, but he was wondering... He was worried about there not being any water. All the water's in here. He didn't give me a quest to try to fix it, so let's just be what it is what it is. Yeah, I just need the helmet now. I assume that's a treasure somewhere. All right. I think we get a little start on Elden. Maybe even beat the dungeon if we have the time. I've been streaming for a while, going on 5 hours. Do have enough time to beat it though. May end up doing it. Getting that done, and then we're in a really good spot to like farm Lionels and get some good loot that way. I really would like to upgrade my armor though. And that's a process of going and getting the band together. Trying to remember how to do that though. Trying to remember how that's done. I want to say they said something about Woodland Stable, which is here. I really got to upgrade my armor. I'm getting like one hit by everything. Setting out this early, are we? I take it you're also headed to Goron City. This may be an odd warning, but do try to watch out for Gorons with strange rocks. There's also a restaurant up this mountain path toward the city. I pointed a traveler in that direction quite some time ago, but there's been no sign of them coming back. It's hard not to imagine they've gotten into some sort of trouble. Strange rocks. The Gorons are typically so gentle and hardworking, but lately it seems the young ones have stopped working altogether, and some are even playing tricks on travelers. I met one injured traveler who told me that the Gorons in question all carried strange rocks. I don't really know what all this means. Yeah, they're eating on the rocks. The bad rocks. Alright, mind going through it all one more time just to make sure I have all the details correct? What happened that night when the Great Fairy hid herself away? Well, we had our accident here one awful night, sometime after the upheaval. We saw the Great Fairy nearby vanish from view. It was troubling. Somehow we got in our wagon to go to her. That's when it happened. Frightful, the whole thing. That's when the woman with blonde hair jumped out in front of us. Our horse bolted away, off it ran into the night. But the real tragedy that involves one of the most crucial members of our troop. Our beloved Breezer. Some of its wheels broke and now we can't even transport our instruments to performances, or us. At least no one was hurt, but since that night the Great Fairy has been hiding in her bud. She seems afraid of something. It was that woman, I tell you. She did something to the Great Fairy. She's a villain twice over. She left the scene of our tragic accident without so much as an apology. Whatever reasons the Great Fairy has for hiding herself away, we thought a performance would cheer her up. But with Breezer broken down, we can't transport our small troop or our instruments there. And the one who caused all of this was a blonde-haired woman, you say? Could that have been... Oh, hello there, partner. I didn't know you were out this way. You have perfect timing, though. Sorry to spring this on you so suddenly, but we've got work to do. These fine musicians here were just telling me an interesting tale. Apparently, the Great Fairy who lives near the stable has shut herself away in her flower bud. Why, you ask? Well, it seems to have something to do with the mysterious blonde-haired woman. My reporter instincts are calling out. Could the mystery woman be her? Could she be Princess Zelda? Of course, we can't put anything to print until we're sure it's true, so we have to talk to the Great Fairy first. Let's see where she's at. I can't remember. Oh, yeah, we've already been. If only we had a way to reach her, but Breezer is broken and now we don't go anywhere without it. Not to mention our horse is gone. We're stuck here. It's such a long way to go. And we can't ascend up it. No way. No way. That's not as far as I thought. It looked way further away than this. I know what you are, monster. You've come for my blessing of clothing enhancement. I've heard this land is now smothered in gloom and overrun with monsters. Oh, I'll never hear a musical troupe pass by again and the sweet notes of its violin player. I'm stayed sealed up in my flower bud for the rest of eternity, or until I hear a violin in the world once more. I came here to be close to a stable where I could offer my blessings to travelers, but now until I hear a violin played by a musician in a troupe, I can't bear the thought of ever going outside ever again. Bet you there's a Korok or something up there. You can also start upgrading hearts now that you have the Master Sword.
Oh. Ah.
Okay, I've already done all this. Freezer is broken and we don't go anywhere without it, and of course our horse ran off too. Yeah, the more hearts you have, the stronger it becomes. Is that right? Is that how that works? I can't remember. I can't believe it. Violin, he's made some sort of change to Breezer. We may be able to be on our way now. Quick, let's get in. We wouldn't want to be left behind. They're gonna need a towing harness. Okay, so we need to break out a horse that I don't have. I have no horses. Got anything good for me there, buddy? Buy all the bugs off of him because I could use those for... These two. I'm gonna buy everything he's got. Wait. Party lizard? Actually, I've got some diamonds to sell him. Thanks to Sky, we got lots of diamonds. I think he gave me 10 of them. Thought he did. Oh, there they are. 5,000 rupees. Yeah, I usually ain't one for handouts, but if you're gonna give me some diamonds and I'm early in game, I'll take them. Alright, I need a horse. In the world is that? Is that, what's his name? Is that Kilden? Confused. Let's snag this horse. Oh, they're spooking the horses because they hear them too. Alright, we gotta register him and put a harness on him, don't we? Doggone it. Not what I meant to do. What about there's just a horse sitting in here?
Oh. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, it looks like you've got some points saved up, Link. If you want to get your reward, step up to the side counter where I keep the ledger and call me over. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I want to come up with a really, really cool name for this horse. Extremely original. I'm gonna board it, and then I can upgrade it, right? Scuttlebutt? What in the world does that mean? Melania bed.
Oh.
Okay. Take it.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, I did bring these over. I forgot about these. I definitely brought these over from Breath of the Wild.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Got a black horse. I named him Brother. That's so funny. All right. Whoa. I do not have a good enough bond with this horse yet. Stop it. Not close enough yet. Still not close enough. Really got to be right on this thing. This horse is so mad. It is what it is, buddy. I didn't realize I had another horse. Oh, I strapped it to the wrong side. That is hilarious. I'm getting her going backwards. This thing might tip over, dude. At this point, we're just gonna go with it. That is hilarious, dude. We're going backward. It's fine. Totally fine. I think you're going in the wrong direction. Oh, wait. I am going in the wrong direction, aren't I? Wait, where is the fairy fountain? Doesn't show me on the map? Well, I would switch this up and put the harness on the right side, but then they would go sliding down the hill and that wouldn't be good. It's just hilarious though, because there's like no give, so they're just flopping around everywhere. Oh my gosh. Is it this way? Yeah, here we go. Thank you, we can take it from here. Alright, Mastro, lead us into the performance. Our little troupe must play with all our heart for the great fairy. Behold, Violin, the great fairy graces us with her presence. Truly divine. Well, look at this. You really helped out here, partner. I flew here as fast as I could when I saw the bud opening up. So this is a great fairy. Oh, I couldn't resist coming out to bask in your beautiful music. Now that I'm outside, I see that the world is not at all how Princess Zelda described it to me. She warned me that an awful gloom was spreading over the land and that the world would soon be lost to monsters. I hid myself away. But now that I look back on it, while Princess Zelda was speaking to me, I had the feeling something wasn't right. In the deep dark of that night, I couldn't see her face clearly. Maybe it was someone else entirely. So she looked like Princess Zelda, but wasn't Princess Zelda. I don't like the sound of that at all. I think our reporting work might be taking a darker turn here. On the bright side, the Great Fairy is out of hiding, and that's a big scoop. I've got to take wing and get this news written up for the newspaper. We've worked together to chase 3 of the stories relating to Princess Zelda. You know, I don't think anyone would take you for a rookie with how hard you're working these investigations. I'm sure Tracy appreciates your efforts. Go on and add this to your nest egg, partner. Oh, whoops, I almost forgot, partner. Tracy has been really impressed with you and asked for me to give you a bonus. Here you go. We'll take it. Okay, I'm going to take this story and head back. This article will keep readers hanging on to every word. So long. Mastro, I thought the rest of our musicians left the troupe because they didn't like how I played my violin. Violin, that wasn't it at all. While you moved the heart of the Great Fairy herself with your violin, your playing is impeccable. I guess I really did do that, didn't I? I've heard the other Great Fairies also are hiding away in their buds. I bet if we play music for them, that'd cheer them up too. A brilliant idea. And you know what? That calls for reuniting our troupe, the Stable Trotters. Thank you for helping us to get here. It means a lot to me. We're a troupe of 2 for now, but oh, you just wait. I just know we'll get the other musicians back with us somehow. Now that that's decided, we should get ready for our journey, Violin. Let's hurry to the other Great Fairies and bring them out of hiding. I was about to return to my spring in its sweet serenity when I heard those 2 mentioning my sisters. There are 4 of us across this land, you know. You will find my sisters in their flower buds. They're as scared as I was to come out of hiding. Mija is near the stable in Hebra. Kesa is near a stable in Hyrule Field. Kotera is near the stable in West Necluda. I've been worried about our safety, but after hearing the musical troupe, I feel much better. May I ask, if you find the other buds, could you talk to my sisters? Oh, and while you're here, how about I enhance your clothes for you? Right, what can we get? What do we need for that? Mighty thistles? Daggone it, we just spent those on friggin' food. That's the one I wanted to upgrade to, was the barbarian legs. Well, the depths, that would be nice, although it's not extremely important. Hylian stuff, you can get up there pretty high in defense. Just upgrade everything that we can for now. Got plenty of bokoblin horns. I'm sick. I need to find some mighty thistles. The noises she makes is crazy, though. Super crazy noises. I'm gonna look up where these mighty thistles are, because I really want to upgrade at least to level 5 for the barbarian gear. West of Hyrule Ridge, near Piper Ridge. around Kodo Pond. I was actually at Kodo Pond. Just need bright bloom seeds for these. That's easy enough. Hey, what's up, Coconut Master? Yep, we're still going. Going about 5.5 hours strong. We just, we beat the Zora dungeon. Now we're over in Eldin. I'm thinking about starting to unlock some more of these fairy fountains, though, so we can get our clothing up there. At least the ones that we can get. Need some mighty thistles, though. What was your luckiest moment in this game? There was a moment where I almost fell off the Sky Islands heading up to the dungeon area for the Zoro place. I was like carrying something with Ultra Hand and I was so close to sliding off the edge, and it would have been a pain to get back up there. It was before I found like a shrine to go to, so I would have had to redo all of it. I'd say that's probably the luckiest moment I've had today. Like, I was like an inch from just falling off of it completely. I didn't say much about it because I'm like, okay, it didn't happen, so we're good, but it was really close. Whoa. Okay. I don't see what the point of this is. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, so over in this area. Mine was during my normal playthrough. I got 2 diamonds from 1 common ore. That is crazy. What's up, Jelly? Yeah, that is really rare. 2 diamonds from 1 ore deposit. What's this at? Here, wasn't it? Kodo Pond. This your first playthrough? No, I beat it completely, like, when it first came out on the Switch. But I'm playing through it on the Switch too now, so, but it's been about 3 years since I played this, so there's a lot of stuff I forget. Love how the dragon's just pulling up, dude. It might be a good idea to grab these mighty thistles and then try to get on that and snag a horn off of him. Okay, here's some. And iron shrooms. Got any more? Not seeing any more. Oh, this guy, the big one right here. Here's some more mighty thistles. I'm gonna keep looking, but I'm gonna help this guy. There's nothing here. If I had a platform, I could use that. I don't. This is a real waste of carts, but this will work. I'm an artist and I'm working on basically revisiting Tears of the Kingdom with a concept art plus rewritten script. Do you have any issues with the game that you wish were a little different? I wish there was like certain button functions for each of the sages that you could use. That way you don't accidentally hit one, like using Tulin on accident and blowing all your stuff off the freaking ledge. Aside from that, I can't really think of anything else. Ooh, it's wiggling, dude. Please don't. Unbelievable. Unforgivable. Yeah, like if there was like a combination of buttons that you could hit at the same time to prevent that from happening, that's like the only thing I could really think of. Other than that, I have like no complaints. I guess I didn't think about the fact that this could just roll. That's probably why that fell, because it's rolling. Working though. That was a lot of carts to do that, but you know what? Not a big deal. We'll find more. Just any ideas for a future title, I guess, like the title of the game? I'd have to give that some thought. I'm not that creative, to be honest. So I don't know if I could help you, but I'm sure chat could probably come up with something. Look at that. That is insane. How many did I use? 9 carts. It's insane. Oh well, did the trick. That right there shows how creative I am. Using 9 carts to hold up the sign. Okay, I forgot I have a mace horn attached to this. That's not gonna cut it. I'm not even gonna fight these things. Waste of my time. You have a hoverstone, you can skip basically all of the signs. Yeah. I don't have one though. I wish I did. Like there was some. Last I checked, I feel like there was more up this way. Up on the other end of the pond. Already got that. Where did I see that at? Oh, it was here. It was up on top of here. Maybe it was just Sunderlines. constructs are definitely getting stronger. Whoa, as I say that, I get one hit. The constructs are definitely stronger now that I beat a couple of the dungeons. I really hope that saved after I got those freaking mighty thistles. If it didn't, I'm gonna be sick. Did I get the sign? See if the sign's standing. If the sign's standing, we're good. Yeah. We should be good. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I really do not need to be in the water with that. Don't understand why you can't rip off the skeleton guy's horn. I think you have to fight him at night, right? Pull it off. That would be nice. That went a lot better than it did last time. Yeah, Soldier Construct 4. I'm pretty sure when I fought this thing last time, it was like a really weak one. How many do I have? 6? That should be enough to upgrade the armor. Yeah, I need to find a dispenser that has the hover stones. I haven't found one yet. Oh, that's how you get up here. Just wait, does this always fall down? I don't know if that saved me any time or not. Hopefully the other one's also 3. Yep. Have to find the other piece. I think it's in the depths, isn't it? Either in the depths or it's in another cave area somewhere. Alright. Alright. Let's start Elden. I don't know if I'm gonna finish it this stream. I may save it for tomorrow. I'm gonna be live again tomorrow night, so maybe we finish this tomorrow night and then we can go on and then just start working on getting the fairies and everything all set up. Because I mean, having level 5 armor is gonna help, but I'm still gonna get one shot by strong stuff. Like I need stronger armor and more hearts for that matter. I haven't done much with the Sky Islands in Elden. I haven't gotten this shrine yet either. It's like we're taking a roller coaster ride somewhere. Oh wait, I already have got this shrine. Wait, have I? Yeah, I have. Never mind. I'll scratch that. That over there. Is that a battlefield? I don't know. Sure. Well, let's get the sky tower open. Got a shrine on our way. A couple shrines. I should definitely try to fly over to that tower first, though. I could probably stop at this shrine. That wouldn't be too big of a deal, but I don't want to get too sidetracked. But yeah, I don't know if I have it in me to go for another dungeon, though. We've been streaming for a long time. About 5.5 hours. Another shrine over there, too. Dark over here. A combat training here. Proving grounds, the hunt. These can get a little... can be a little crazy sometimes. Well, hello. That's a lot. What all do I have here? I put the spikes on the homing cart. Do some work for me without me having to do it myself. Alright, go kill stuff. Having a hard time picking. There it is. See what kind of damage it does on its own. Absolutely nothing. Oh, there it goes. It's putting in some work. Not much. Let's see if this thing can take out some of them for me. Oh, okay, he's already on me. Ow. This is already not going well. We were off to just such a bad start. What's up, Champion Link? That was just a terrible start. We need to go ahead and just go in there and grab stuff instead of fighting with weak weapons. We were cooked from the jump. This one will not be easy. Oops. I could go on it. Wow, does a whopping 8 damage. Alright. Throw this guy out here, see if he can do some work for me. Probably should have sent 2 of them out there. The guys with the spears are the problem, dude. My Roomba's not doing too much work over there either. Okay, I thought I could sneak strike him there. That did not work. Aha. This is one-handed. We need this. Big stick's also one-handed. Ooh, cannon? Ooh, that's a beam emitter too. Okay, yeah, we need to be arming these guys with this stuff. Ow! Chill for a sec. I didn't even notice this earlier. Oh my god, bro. The cannon didn't go anywhere it was supposed to. Alright, that's the trick. We gotta get these guys armed up with the beam emitters and cannons, and then we just run around while they kill everything. That's the move. Get a couple of these guys in motion starting out. Beat him up. This one's lost. This one doesn't have very good AI. Alright. The beam emitter on this guy for now. Oh my gosh. Only did one heart. These guys are trash. So bad. Oh, he's upside down. Okay, we got a flurry rush off. What is my aim? What is he hit? What is he trying to hit? Oh my gosh, ain't no way. He snuck up on me. I'm just gonna have to do all this. These guys do distract them, but they don't do much damage. They do distract them, but they still come after me as soon as I get close. Put them in motion, but I'm not expecting much out of them. I just really gotta play this smart. It's upside down, not good. That could do some work. Sort of. Light him up. He's got them down kind of low. That's not bad. I'll take it. Flame emitter was the way to go. Put a cannon on this bad boy. This is already going so much better. Cannon's on there kind of crooked, but it's missing because it's crooked. It's so funny. I'm staying out of the way of that thing, bro. Yeah, it's doing work. All right, the constructs are the way to go. I didn't have to do hardly anything. Things are going hard, bro. Oh my gosh, I gotta get out of here. Is there any hidden chests or anything in here? I assume not. With these types of shrines, I don't think they have chests. That crooked ass cannon, bro. It's so funny. Captain Four Spear. That's pretty good. Don't I have another one of those? Yeah, that one's 62. This one's stronger. We'll go with this one. That was dicey. I haven't had that much trouble in a shrine in a while. Can't just hack and slash your way through these. You got to be smart. Figure out a way to do it. All right, there was another shrine up here to the right, but I'm not going for that. We're gonna head over to the stable. What the world's going on there? Everybody wearing those weird CC hats.
Yeah. Ah. Oh. Ah.
Ah. Oh.
Good on that. Terrytown's not too far from here. Oh, hello. Welcome to South of College Stable. Sorry, I was lost in thought here. I was wondering why so many people are so interested in that. That beast is the stuff of rumors and is apparently found in the south. A huge tusk creature. It's got to be made up, right? It's not made up. It's real. For somebody with a quest. Oh, there's a Korok there. It's had to give me a Korok. Guess I gotta take him a country mile the other way. That's not too bad. If I have a steering stick, I'll just make a hover bike for that. It's not a fans though. That's not what I wanted. None of this is flat through here. Better. That's not straight. In fact, the back fan isn't straight either. Know if I have the battery power for this or not. I'm gonna take a couple trips. This thing's gonna fall forever. It might get close. I love how the Korok is just fine. That got us pretty close, not bad. Wasn't too far out of our way because we're going to the tower. We can get this bad boy up to the tower. Oh yeah, we got this easy. What's our quest going to be to get this guy open? Huh, we met at another Skyview tower, didn't we? I dashed here as fast as I could and it looks like you're pretty fast too. Did you come to see the Skyview tower? I hate to say it, but things are a bit of a mess right now. Oh. A flying monster took the terminal from the Skyview tower. Good grief, that sticky claw terror has a bit of stealing things. I'll never fix the Skyview tower at this rate. Oh, that thing flew all the way down, didn't it? Nope. Too bad. Mister, you got the tower's terminal back. Let's install it in the Skyview tower. No time to waste. I'll tighten this and done. There, that's not going anywhere, even if a monster is real determined. I couldn't have done it without you. I really appreciate it. Well, that was an easy quest compared to some of the other ones. Hoping I could possibly catch that dragon over there, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Alright, there's a Kala. Got a lot of the map opened up as far as like the surface goes. I'd like to hitch a ride on that dragon, but I don't think I can make it. Yeah, we've only got three more towers to open up. Too shabby. Let's go to Eldon. Was another shrine over there, but I'm not worried about it. There is a construct to fight though. Daggone it. There's a sage well up there. This will be worth it. Might as well. Also there's definitely a sage well in there. For sure, a shrine. The world's he got? Chest? Wow, that did a lot of damage. This one didn't roll. I should be able to hitch a ride on it. Sagewell? Come on, baby. Old map. Alright, well, you know what? We'll take it. You like treasure. You will take it. Don't really have anything to fuse this with. I guess I could just fuse it with this. It's even weaker. Wow, I thought that would be stronger. Guess not. It's pretty far up. Wondering if I could take a jet bike up there, but probably not. I'm not too worried about the Sky Island right now, though. I don't want to get too sidetracked. Although this thing is primed and ready to go up there. It really is. Just had to do it to me, game. You just had to give me the perfect device to get to the sphere. Alright, we'll do the sphere. Then we're gonna go to Goron City. I'm probably gonna call it there. There's a little dispenser up here too. Got some Zonai devices. There's a shrine there too. You guys are... Gosh, this game is just wanting me to go down a freaking rabbit hole. The opening to this. Alright, so... I assume the key to the shrine is in the sphere. What do we have in here? Let's see. Some cannons, some stakes. Homing cards. Really want too many of those. I'm gonna save my Zonai charges for stuff I really want. The cannons are really nice. Usually save those for whenever I can actually like auto build. Then I can make some pretty cool stuff, but right now I don't think we know if we have what it takes to make one of those. There's the opening. Look at this device. This is really something. It's already set to launch. We just got to get it in the right place. Also got to get this turned. Sage's will's down below. Before I do anything, I want to go down there and get that Sage's Will. I just got to find the opening here. Maybe I just need to put the opening up here. Oh yeah, that's what I need to do. This is gonna be kind of tricky because I put the hole directly on the bottom. All right. Nice. All right, now it's just getting this thing lined up. Looks pretty good. Let's give it a shot. See if it respawned. If it respawned, yeah, it means it didn't work. Okay. Well. Almost like it wasn't enough force. Try it again. Okay, it didn't respawn. Must have made it. Never mind. It definitely did respawn. It's kind of clipping the top of the hole a little bit on its way out, right? Let me look at it one more time. Okay, that was smooth. I don't know if it's lined up quite exactly right. I think that might be the issue. The back. Huh, maybe it worked. May have just worked. Hey, it did work. Nice. I wonder if like I got it one time and then it got flung back by this. There's a chance. It took it a while to respawn earlier. Crazy thing is with these is that these aren't Raru's blessings. You actually have to still do the shrine. Like you do the work to open the shrine and then you still have to beat the shrine. It's pretty wild. I think these would be blessings. Maybe this one is, but there's not. Yeah, this one actually is. Okay. Not all of them are. Some of them you really got to go through a lot of work to get the key, and then you unlock it, and you still have a whole shrine to figure out, which is fine. Maybe I'm just complaining. All right. Now that I'm done going down a rabbit hole, I guess I should check this island here and see if there's anything. It's probably just some plants and stuff. Golden apples up here. Wouldn't look golden, but it... Oh, it is. Can't chop them down, just knock the apples out of them. That didn't work. Alrighty. Now, finally, we're going to go to Death Mountain. And we're going to go to Goron City. We're going to get the... I'm going to pray to the statue. Get another... I might get another stamina. I don't know. Having one more stamina would be nice. Bow is so weak compared to the Lionel bow. Silver Moblin Horn, that's pretty strong. Good work on the bokoblin, boys. Alright. Grab these and then we'll take the tower. Probably should have got a picture of that silver moblin. How many pins left? I think tomorrow we're gonna do this dungeon and then we're gonna hit a lot of shrines. Just a little ride on this light dragon. The old Zelda dragon. Gotta grab all the shards off of it. Really seeing any. Oh, no shards, huh? There's some. Spikes, that's what I was talking. Shard of Dragon spikes. That's what I was after. Okay. Boron City is that way, right? Dragon's just kind of taking me there. Just kind of chilling out on the dragon for a little bit, I guess. So purty. This is honestly so cool. Inral kind of looks like a demon dragon from over here. I'm gonna let that star fragment go by. I want to keep my elevation. Alrighty. Knock this